We're fucking playing D&D, boys!
Sorry, sir.
What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, what are you doing? We're gonna play a
Sir,
fucking
it'll happen
game.
again.
I'm giving kissy wissies.
I swear it'll happen again.
Not until we start the session. Okay?
Yeah, all right.
Wait, what?
Sorry, sir.
I wasn't
You
looking.
have to let me do
well,
backstory.
sure.
Yo, no. Ah!
Roll for initiative.
Yeah, roll your initiative and see who kisses first.
Oh,
Now-
mine.
Fuck!
Oh, 12 and 11. Get over it.
Welcome back to Broken Couch, everyone. We're so glad to have you back. Matt is with us in my apartment for once tonight, so camera setup's gonna be little wonky. Piper, currently not here, but she will be joining us a little later on tonight. She's had car troubles, so she's getting that fixed right now. And otherwise, everyone's accounted for. What are you two fucking whispering about?
Nothing, sir.
Sir.
Sorry.
That's what I thought.
Hi.
So last we left off, the Crystal Bearing Heroes. We still need to actually figure out what we're gonna call your group, because I don't want to just go off of that the entire session.
Like Crimson.
I think we could find out a pretty good name. You know,
We'll figure
as a
that out.
team,
Maybe.
a union.
Mayhem.
A union.
minds.
We should just call it the Union.
The unit.
The Unit.
The crystal unit.
The Unit, last episode, got into
Hardballs.
hard-pitched combat with a bunch of bandits who are ransacking town. Apparently not the first time this happened. From a bunch of Looney Tunes shenanigans on part of Pioneer and Aya. A lot of slingshotting go around. Hey, it helped. You were fucking people up.
For once.
And on the other half of that, our other two and a half primary melee classes were doing what they needed to do. A lot of viscera being torn out by Cynthia, and our dear boy Melkai standing his ground for his goddess Asura. Before
back up like a champ.
brutally getting before he got back up gloriously, getting critted 3 times against, which I felt horrible for. But he did. He got back up, and the gang absolutely fucked Kurdrum, the leader of the Crimson Fists, fucked his shit right up. And after a little bit of debate, some outside interference coming in and ruining Pioneer's KD.
Unforgivable.
Before briefly finding the last target, Heswert, who was trying to run away in desperation and fear because he knew he was outmatched. Pioneer wrapped him up in the giant coil rope and squeezing his head off as you requested me before you left. While also being, I think, poisoned by Cynthia. You inflicted some sort of thing on him.
I gotta toll the dead to kill him.
Correct. Yes. Both of your efforts combined, you squeezed the head off in a horrible spray of purple ichor and blood. And thus the town was saved with, honestly, no major injuries except for Melkai, who was at 1 hit point nearly the entire time. But the town celebrated, thanking the heroes for making sure no civilians got injured at all, and actually defeating the leader of the Bandit group. And with that, they treated them all to a long night's rest. Everyone got healed up what they needed to. And then some chicanery happened toward the very end, where Pioneer decided he wanted to keep everyone in his internal database, even though no one knows what that really is. Ended up scanning everyone's faces except for one, Cynthia, who kept her door firmly locked, and with a clever stabbing through the door, Pioneer grabbed onto the blade, terrible mistake, and ended up knocking him completely out.
who wouldn't grab the blade? Let's be honest. All right.
Probably normal
that's
people who see a dark purple thing with like black fog going off of it. Probably a lot of people. But with that, everyone got their rest, and that's where we left off tonight. And with that, I need Pioneer and Cynthia to roll either a wisdom saving throw or a charisma saving throw at disadvantage. I need Melkai.
Holy shit, it's a nat 20! Holy shit, it's a nat 20!
Hold on a second.
You're good. Mr. Verness, you may roll with it with advantage. And Melkai, roll normally.
Okay.
All right.
And you said wisdom saving?
Wisdom or charisma, your choice.
Okay.
What am I rolling?
Wisdom or charisma. I'm gonna make one for Piper as well. She also gets advantage.
It's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Not great.
Hold on, I've got
Interesting.
my stats up here.
Wait a minute, guys. I gotta flip the die around.
Wait a minute, guys. This didn't roll right. I'll roll it again.
Yeah. Even if I dropped it when I was facing a 20, it didn't land on a 20.
That's great, yeah.
Okay.
I'm ready to get my number whenever.
Lucky sevens.
That's
Yeah,
exactly what I rolled for Piper too.
Wait, you guys got 7?
Yeah, literally
I got
4 sevens.
4 sevens, and mine add up to 13.
13. Okay, so we got 13, 12.
All right, hey. All right, you're done.
Pioneer, what'd you end up getting?
A 14? Yeah, 14.
14. Okay, 14, 13, 12. Interesting. Melkai?
6.
6. Interesting.
I like it. I like
Cynthia,
I
what
do
did
like
you
it.
end up getting?
I also got a 14.
You also got a
Two people
14.
with disadvantage both got 14. Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
quite fascinating.
Meant to be.
With that, we will start with Pioneer.
Uh-oh.
That's
It's gonna be good, guys.
where... Sorry, give me just 1 second. Apparently, some of my music got shifted.
How
Did you
could
listen
you?
to music? I'm just gonna redo the music through my own
Please,
voice.
Oh.
It's like I'm there.
Yeah, it's like you're really there. Pioneer, you don't normally sleep. You're technically supposed to be in what would be considered like a hibernation mode at the current moment. But you're actually somehow magically asleep, even though that shouldn't be able to affect you. And you... Make me an intelligence check real quick.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can do that. Obviously with advantage, right? Right.
Sure, I'll give you advantage.
That's how you play D&D, boys. That's how you do it.
Beg.
Cry.
Good thing you got that advantage, because that could have... You don't really know what a dream is. So to you, this is all real.
Well, obviously.
You see... You're in a completely gray, rocky slate area with a very, very large tower in the distance.
How far away?
Only about 100 feet. Not that far away.
Sick. Okay, I proceed to the tower.
You see that there are two ginormous double doors, completely wide open.
Is there anything at the top of the tower that I can see?
Make a perception check.
You can see
Sure.
it.
Almost another one, but we're
12.
good.
This tower seems to go even way beyond the clouds. This is taller than anything you've ever fucking seen.
So I can't see the top.
No. You,
Shit.
yeah, you you can see probably for a while more than most humans would ever be able to dream to. You cannot peer past those clouds.
And I guess I will ponder in on the open doors.
You wander in, and everything seems to be in a little bit of disarray.
Is there
there's
anything of value on the floor? Anything handheld and with weight?
Make another perception check. You know what? Actually, I will give you advantage for this one.
Yeah. Didn't need it. But,
Okay, not too bad.
That's pretty good. Pretty good.
You look around. There's a lot of like debris. Like some stone structures seem to have been like impacted. Like there seems to have been some sort of scuffle here.
Can I pick up like a handful of the stones and put it in my metal pockets?
Yes, you can. You
Sick.
do that. On that 20, you don't really see anything of value you can pick up. You do notice there's a giant stairway leading up. Hello, Piper.
Hiya, it's Aya.
She back.
She
The
planned
bit
that
rate.
entrance.
Yeah, she said she would
was
try to
in
do
the
that
cold
every
car
time.
Ride.
Just waiting.
No, she made that like a few months before this campaign even started.
Okay.
So, fun thing. It's so hard to replace a camshaft and crankshaft sensor. I don't recommend it. Everybody, please take better care of your vehicles.
Take care of the crankshaft, will do.
And
PSA: always keep an eye on your car.
yeah, take better
All
care of your
shafts.
stuff. My car is only 4 years old, but I pulled out the crankshaft, and my dad, who's a mechanic, because he's teaching me how to do this stuff so I can do it by myself. But he stuck his finger out of the thing you pulled it out of, and it was like,
There's
like-
so many jokes. Are we not?
Yeah.
Are we all in agreement here? Are we good? Are
Yeah.
we?
No, I'm trying to.
She's still doing it. She's still doing it. Like
and he was like, that ain't supposed to be there, and I was like,
the ammunition.
and I was like, dang, crazy. Somebody's been gooing up my car.
Damn.
Dang.
Damn.
It
She's
just
doing it
keeps
on
coming.
purpose. She's doing it on
Hey.
purpose at this point.
Anyways, so what's happening, Gabriel?
We're in the middle of story now. You actually came in pretty close to start time, so. Anyway, Pioneer, you see big fucking staircase leading up. There seems to be like some sort of gate where just most of the bars have just broken off. But before that, you see almost imperceptible to most people's visions. There is an outline of like kind of like a basement door, but it's completely flush to the floor.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
You see there is a keyhole.
Oh,
Tiny
can
keyhole.
Kick the keyhole as hard as I can.
Yeah, make an attack roll at advantage.
Oh yeah.
Kick
Are
the
we all
shit
here?
out of it.
No,
Oh, okay, got it.
to
Attack
give you a little bit of
roll.
context, everyone is still asleep.
Sick.
Oh, juicy. Yeah, it's not that hard. You can see it clear as day. You kick it. It's apparently really brittle. It just kind of falls apart as you kick it. But there is enough of a handle to where you could fling the door up.
Can I kick the door down?
It leads down, but you can do that. On that 19, I would say you'd be able to do so.
He's gonna
I would like
hide
to
that door.
proceed with this action.
Before you actually, so you're gonna kick it down first. You don't need to roll anything. You're just like, BAM! Metal on metal, fully just like shunt the door out of its clasp, honestly breaking it off. And you see another very long staircase, but very ominously lit by a ton of red lights.
Can I use the door that I just kicked down to slide down the staircase?
Sure. Make,
This
is-
make
this
an
is some good old
acrobatics
sweating.
at advantage.
Roll a what?
Roll an acrobatics at advantage.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Acrobatics? No.
Or athletics, your
That
choice.
one.
But, oh.
Oh
yeah.
Oh.
You begin to think to yourself, well, this is just too easy. What kind of schmuck would just take these stairs like a normal person? I'm gonna take this fucking metal door and just slide down. And you begin to slide down for what feels like miles. Miles and miles. It honestly is so long, you don't really have like a perception of time. It's simultaneously like you just got here, and you've also been here as far as you could fucking remember, which technically is only 2 days.
Holy shit, though.
And after about what feels like to your body 8 hours of sliding, you make it to a big ring, and in the center of the ring seems to be a chamber with a door directly in the middle.
I'm gonna, if possible, slide down and be like, oh, thank God, finally. And, like, hit the floor, but skirt the door that I was sliding into the next door. Just kind of
Can
like
he
a little,
roll-
like, skadoosh. What's
Does
that?
he have to roll to skirt or?
Yeah.
I
Is that just in my nature, you know?
honestly, since you
My-
rolled so well, you don't need to roll for it. You can absolutely do that.
Yeah, I'm just imagining he hits the bottom and it goes poof, and just kind of like bounces everywhere, and he like does a couple of steps and he's like, sick.
Yeah,
And-
you do that. The room itself is a really big room, but it's also very spherical. As you see, that metal door you slid down in on, as it bounces off the walls, scoots all the way down to this concave floor, and you see just a light just frying it, turning it into molten magma, and then slowly fading away.
Like the magma be gone.
Mm-hmm.
Hell of a door.
It was a pretty good door. Made it all the way down here in one piece, and now it's gone. Bit upsetting. Bit upsetting.
When the fuck did Pioneer turn into Duke Nukem?
In my dreams, I am.
I waited 12 years.
Yes, yes. It's been a long journey, a long life. Is there anything else in this room other than this bright light down in the middle?
Yeah, in the center of the room, you're kind of like on a rafter like railway, and
A rafter railway. Okay.
yeah, there's just like a big platform just like suspended by the walls.
Okay.
Like,
Okay. And that's
directly-
where the little sun thing is.
That is at the bottom of this room. You're like you're in the middle of this spherical room.
Can I make it to the middle without any sort of? Do I have to roll for anything?
Mm-mm. No,
Okay.
because in the middle where you're at is that door.
Oh, I am there. Okay.
Mhm.
So I proceed to door.
Yeah. You see that you try to open it, I'm assuming.
What kind of doors are we talking about here?
It
A lot of
is
doors.
it looks like a normal door, but it
Wooden,
is
metal, porcelain. Is there glass?
Pure-
Is there a window?
pure fucking
Yeah.
wrought
That's-
iron. There
Yeah,
is
Dave.
no window.
The truth.
This is my dream.
And it
okay?
seems to be
I
like
can get
a-
porcelain door.
A ring handle.
A ring handle.
Yeah.
Can I like knock it and be like knock knock?
You do, and hold on. No response.
Rude bastard. If I pull on it,
Try to come back
Was it-
later.
Make an athletics check.
athletics. Sick.
Okay, 13. Also got a 13. Interesting.
Cover your mouth.
Ooh.
Just that way.
Who needs to cover their mouth?
I'm just watching the. Never mind.
Okay. I got you. Yeah, you begin to like pull on the door. This thing is sealed fucking tight.
And there's no like crossbar or like window or anything. It's just one
Nothing.
solid piece of metal.
It is one solid piece of metal.
Is there like a wall, or is it just like an individual random door?
It's a big like cylinder of a room, basically.
And there's no other like what else are we talking about on the outside of this?
Nothing. It's just this door.
Lame.
Well,
Can I go to the top and knock on it and see if I hear anything?
You can try to.
All right.
I
make the hop.
Let me make another roll. Yeah, still no response.
Bitches.
While you're here, make another wisdom saving throw.
Oh no. I'm scared.
Surprise. See?
Almost a 12.
Buggies.
Almost a 12.
Wait.
Oh no, you got a 12.
Wait.
You got a 15.
I did. Yeah. Hell yeah.
That
That was a nat 20.
That was not
It
a
may
nat
have been.
20.
I think
That
it
was
was
not.
a nat 20.
It was not a nat 20.
I
I
mean, well, can we
literally
pull up the
saw.
replay?
I don't have
Can we
to. I
pull up the
literally
replay?
have the chat log.
This
There
seems
was
a bit skewed.
there was
This seems a bit skewed.
no 20 rolled.
I don't know. I feel big
Okay.
gouged out. Yeah.
It's okay because you made the DC.
Oh, flat.
You feel something pull.
Don't say it about me.
You feel something pull like at the edges of your consciousness. You don't really have a soul per se. But if you did,
He's used to that.
Fuck.
but whatever this thing was trying to pull at you is dangerous.
Uncle Johnny?
You don't know what an uncle or a Johnny is.
You don't know what I know. You don't know what I've been through.
You know what those two words are individually. However, you do not know how they relate to it.
But I can feel it.
I've had an uncle.
It's a red flag.
Your kind is not supposed to be here. There are some things even beyond your knowledge, Arbiter.
What'd you call me?
An Arbiter.
Show yourself, you limp dick. Where are you?
I do not show myself to those that are beneath me.
It is not limp.
It's fully functional.
Happens to everyone.
My form is well beyond your understanding. If you were to gaze upon my true self, not even you would survive. Is that what you want to see?
Damn, that's kind of cool.
Dialogue 742. I think I can take it. Dialogue over.
Someone finds your fucking wrinkled up corpse and here's the log. I think I can take it.
Make me a charisma. Make me a charisma saving throw and a wisdom saving throw, both at disadvantage.
Alright. Charisma first.
It was really cool when we had him. Like at the Mina 2.
Just enough, baby. Wisdom, disadvantage.
20, right?
Ooh. Okay.
Now we're talking.
So on that, you see an eerie, sickening white light as you see a silhouette with two fiery-looking wings. that wisp off in trails of smoke and ash. As you feel that log you just entered, saying, "I could take it."
I can take.
You in your head feel, I can't take. No, wait, what is this? Log 207. I can't remember anything. Where am I?
Put some clothes on, bitch.
As just a cacophony of your own screams, and screams you didn't even realize were possible coming from your own body, begin gnawing away at you, and you are seemingly forgetting who you are.
Does Pioneer sound like
However,
What?
what are you wanting, Piper?
does Pioneer scream sound just like the R2D2 mixed in with a grown man, like yeah, but then every now and then it's interchanged.
Oh wait, they can be as loud as possible now. I just realized.
I got freedom, bitch.
Yeah, that's another scream going on in his head, by the way. So yes, a cacophony of your own screams of context you don't know about. There are logs saying in the 4,000s that you are just...
73. They're going behind me. They're reaching down deep.
However, on your wisdom saving throw, although I will say it did not save, did way better than you'd wanted it to. As you remember what led you up to this point, and your first thought is, I need to leave right now.
It's like when the iPhone tells you there's liquid in it so you don't damage it more. So
Honestly, yes. There's something in your programming that says, I am in danger. All systems are wanting to shut down. My data banks are being deleted. The RAM is being overflowed. The CPU is going to shit.
Dialogue 7004. Water on the iPhone. Water on the iPhone. Water on the iPhone. Water on the iPhone.
And you, do you begin running? Do you begin running just full force?
You know, like the cannonball jumping contest, but there's that one guy who just runs as he falls. I just want to jump and just run as hard as I can.
Okay, make me a straight luck check. So
Straight
just
luck.
roll a d20.
All right, I could do that.
I did add, by the way, the little dice at the bottom of the chat box, so you can just roll it that way.
I noticed that. Yeah.
You do have luck points as well. So.
No.
What?
Well,
What?
actually, you have the lucky feat. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
All I heard. Sorry, baby doll. All I heard is a nat 20 on the way. Steamroll that baby. Ah, shit. All right.
Right. I'm going to. Dan, odd or even?
Yeah.
Yo, you gotta stay even, bud.
Hold on. Let me feel it.
What rhymes with even? Steven.
Pig.
Give me that even. Yeah.
Even. Okay.
Even Steven, baby.
With an 18 on the die, you do not fall to the very bottom of this spherical room and get absorbed by that horrible light. You are booking it back up the stairs you came from, and going down the stairs was faster than it normally would have. What felt like 8 hours should have taken 16. You are running for miles and miles and miles and miles.
I'm going dead!
And
There's
last, I need you to make one last. I need you to make one last saving throw. Constitution.
It's pride. It's about power. We stay home.
We stay.
I say with con, baby.
One day. Day one.
Ooh.
6. 13 though.
As you're running, you're ignoring every logical thought. Your legs begin to crack. The metal plating in your legs are breaking at the seams. The glass tubing that has all the water cracked. Water spilled everywhere.
Oh,
It is in the iPhone, definitely.
Water in the iPhone.
You don't
Water
know.
in the iPhone.
You don't know what pain is. This is pretty fucking close. You feel like you are running like there is the world coming after you. And as you're screaming, do you have any final logs?
Whoa.
As I'm running up here, like full, like, you know, like the Flash form,
Yeah.
just like I'm like thinking I'm so fast that I think I'm slow. I'm like, dialogue 9004. Where's the rice?
As you think, where's the rice? You shoot awake in your normal body. You're still passed out on the floor outside of Cynthia's door. And you look outside. You look out. Huh?
You do have, you have been positioned like this, and there is a blanket fully covering you.
Yeah. So you rise like a full vampire. You see it as bright. You see it's bright daylight outside as you're back in the nice wooden and cozy hallway.
What time is it?
It is currently about 7:30 in the morning.
Aya would definitely be awake.
Get up from the
Okay.
galleys.
So she would probably be like, "Ugh," and then she just sees water in the iPhone, and I was like,
Get down!
yeah, she'd do like that. She'd do like the tornado curl in on herself.
Jumps over
I'm just
Pioneer
gonna,
to take the explosion.
I'm just gonna like take whatever blanket that was on me and keep going in the door. Just be
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
water in the iPhone.
You still cannot
Water in the
open it at all. Still
Water in the
permanently
iPhone.
magically locked until Aya undoes the lock. But
But
you are
can I
just
keep
you're just
trying?
yes, you are absolutely just
Okay.
bumping into it.
I would love to keep trying.
And you are stuck like did you actually roll your wisdom saving throw?
I can right now.
Yes. Oh yeah.
That's good,
You're in a
baby.
fucked up state for the next
That's
few
good,
hours.
baby. Yes,
I'm not gonna
sir.
give out exhaustion this early, but you are the closest thing to actually gaining a level of exhaustion.
Oh god.
Why does this always happen?
It's okay. You're not
think
out.
it
You're
might
not
be-
in
I
exhaustion.
think it's
You are
because you
well
have
rested.
water in the
You're
iPhone.
just a little traumatized from the fucking night terror.
Water. Water.
Water.
Water.
Do you need a glass?
Water.
Do you need a glass of water, sweetie?
Is there someone next to me?
Yeah, there's just a maid coming in to like make sure everyone's.
Oh
like,
yeah,
good.
dude. I've been waiting for this. Yeah, so I'm like banging my head, and I stop.
This
I
poor
just go,
lady.
Water in the iPhone.
Oh no.
I'm gonna make her make
Water.
a wisdom saving throw.
Water in the iPhone.
I'll take it. You need water. Okay, I got you. I got you.
Is it water in your iPhone?
And she just brings you a glass of water.
I'm just gonna hold the water.
Okay.
Be like continue like banging on his door.
I'm going to leave you be.
I'm just gonna
And she
quickly
just
grab his shoulder.
leaves. So does not elaborate. Just leaves. And with that, we are going to move on to Cynthia.
All right.
That is you.
Cynthia, you rolled a 14, correct?
Did.
Okay. What was that? Sorry, just one second. Cynthia, you're currently still
Yeah.
dreaming. You still... Usually a lot of your dreams, pretty nightmarish, all things considering. You see, oddly enough, you're back in the in that abandoned church, where you got your crystal. And if you could, I'd like you to make a perception check real quick.
Sure.
Water.
Use It's so hot.
What?
5.
What?
Did you know you can, so like my phone has constantly been saying there's water in it, but after like so many times of it reminding you, it'll just be like, do you want to dismiss this fact? And you could just, you could say I
the
don't care.
consequences.
Or you can just put it in a bucket of rice and be good.
I did.
Or you just
It's ghost.
Or ignore it.
suck from the charging port. Wait until you get the water out. Like,
Oh my god.
Hold on, Adam might be onto something.
Ignore it.
Yeah,
Anyway,
I put.
Cynthia,
I continually do.
it's okay because what was trying to be hidden out of what your perception was only rolled a 2.
I'll take it.
You see that same woman whose face is completely enshrouded in shadow.
It's pretty hot. Not gonna lie.
You again, huh?
I see we meet again.
Yeah.
Can you just fall out?
Got another crystal?
No. The planet only deemed to give us 1 for the 5 heroes. Not that I think another crystal would help that much to begin with.
I'll take a crystal.
It can't hurt.
It might.
So why are you here?
They took everything from me. My name,
Get in line.
my face.
Your guess is as good as mine.
You see, with that, just gonna make a roll real quick. Back then, 7 years ago. What did you wish would happen?
Not really sure. I was a dumb kid at the time. Didn't ask for much.
For some reason, I remember that day. Even though at that time I had shortly been deceased. You saw her face as well, right? The Wicked Queen.
Of course.
What was her name again? And before you say that, make a charisma saving throw.
ooh, they're so fucked.
18. You go. Yeah, I'm assuming you go to say Razrora's name.
Yeah.
You try to say it. The word won't escape. As all of a sudden, this church that you're seeing, everything cuts to black. Now, we can't be giving away all of our secrets, now can we? You should be very careful as to what you respond to in your dreams. After all.
It might break the terms of our contract.
I like that.
As you shoot wide awake, and it is bright daylight outside.
Just hear
I love it.
What, Matt, do you remember that quote that's like, my name's Chuka Oofta and my
my
friend...
dad knows God.
I just love how so far all of Matt's interactions in particular are definitely the most serious and by far over the quickest.
Yeah.
But honestly, I get the point I need to make across.
Yes, you do. I really like the shadowy figure.
Me too. I loved making him. Yeah, Cynthia, you wake up. That was definitely the trippiest dream you've had in a very long while. Outside of the one you got upon receiving the crystal.
Right.
But upon waking up, you hear a very perfectly rhythmic. Do you want to shove your sword through the door?
No.
Okay.
I'll give him a second.
I'm gonna wait for him to I'm gonna find the rhythm of it, and right when he's putting his weight into pushing the door, I'm gonna open it and let him fall in.
Okay. You are allowed to open it with this arcane lock, so you are good.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be so though if she couldn't?
She just stuck
Out the window.
You do that. Dan, make a dex saving throw.
Oh, you don't have windows? Yeah.
That's why I love shenanigans characters. They have to make the most saving throw. Oh my god!
Bro.
Hey, you get some points though. You get some.
Yeah, let me write that down.
Wow.
God, you're gonna be at full here soon. You're already over halfway on your overdrive points. Hey, I made this system for Dan, so.
Yeah, he is taking full advantage of it.
He's using it to the full effect.
Yeah. You open the door, Pioneer. You suddenly feel just a surge in the back of your head, like, this is the one. This is gonna open the door. And, as soon as you go back to bang your head, you're like... You begin running and slam through the fucking wall of Cynthia's door. Actually, I'm gonna finally do a severity roll.
Hey, there we go.
You die.
Keep going. You go out the window.
Middle of the road. You do not break out of the wall. You do leave a very Looney Tunes cartoonish silhouette of your body in the door, and it looks like a fucking cactuar from Final Fantasy. And yeah, you're just stuck there, and just in your head, I don't think I'm supposed to be stuck here. But you are in Cynthia's room.
I'm just gonna leave while he's still stuck.
Shut the door behind you.
Yeah, I'm gonna shut the door.
Okay, he can still get out, so...
Well, that's the thing.
He tries to reach for it again, can't open. He's like, back to square one.
Go and ask Aya to lock it. That's a potential. She locks him in the room.
No, you would have to lock the... You'd have to lock it from that side to lock it on both sides.
Yeah.
So, currently not possible, so you can still get out, Pioneer. But...
I think I was muted that whole time. Yeah, I was gonna try and peel out of the wall, and as she's closing the door, I'm like...
all you see is just her arm closing the door.
The thing.
You just see the bottom of her fucking skirt and the arm as she just closes the door.
It's like Sisyphus. It's like Sisyphus.
One must imagine Sisyphus happy.
Oh my god.
Dan, you finished season 2 of Vinland Saga, right?
Oh yeah, dude.
The scene with Gardar where he's seeing himself in the past when he's going off to war and he's trying to stop us.
Oh my god. Okay. Oh, that's funny.
Surprise me. It's fucking 3 other people are still asleep.
I'm just imagining you on the other side of the door.
Hit my alarm clock.
Speaking of still sleeping, Melkai.
There we go.
Like, if somebody kill that bird, that's the first bird.
Damn, a bird broke a wing. Someone put it out of its misery.
Melkai,
What's up?
we cut into your dream.
What's a good dream?
You are back on your journey you made when you were a young lad. Before the War of the Bloodstones.
What do you call this food? Curry? Wow.
Yes, curry.
God, that's so spicy.
But it's good, yes? You are in a beautiful kingdom on the outskirts of Yunsuri, the desert part of the continent. And you are surrounded by the smells of delicious food. You're trying curry for the first time. They make it spicy because you got it from a fire elemental shop.
That's pretty good.
What?
Make a con save real quick.
Oh boy. Some of my favorite places to replicate recipes.
15.
God, that's gonna be fun when we go there with you, Adam. What'd you make?
15.
15. It's pretty spicy, but you have the thought, I better not touch anything below my waist or in my eyes.
I wonder who I'm getting that from.
Yeah.
I didn't have that thought.
No. So you're able to be like, water, as you see a water elemental's like, I got you. And you're...
It's not helping. Into your mouth.
No,
Where's
the
that
water
milk
the water elemental completely cleans your hands. It's just like, here, take this. You drink, spice is immediately gone.
Spice.
There's just that nice little kick after like a very mildly spicy dish.
Oh,
I'm not gonna lie, that was a mouth of flavors and pain, but
That is spicy food.
That's
You
spicy.
You picked the right shot to come to for that.
For sure. Back where I come from, usually it doesn't even get over 2 degrees. So, this was an experience. Oh, are you okay if maybe I like write down the recipe or something?
Of course.
Appreciate it. Can't wait to make this for some friends back at home.
Melkai.
Boys at home aren't gonna believe this one.
Wow. Quick question for you, Jack. Was Melkai alone on this pilgrimage?
Definitely.
Okay, cool. So you're at your own table, you're talking with one of the owners and the chefs, and you just see another dude, just a little fucking halfling, just like, oh fuck, no, it's just spicy, As you see,
Choking.
How's your day?
To do when someone's choking, because you have to affirm 3 times. They train you for that in a restaurant. You have to confirm 3 times before you start to do the Heimlich.
Wow.
It's true. And also you have to ask, like, how was your day? Did you eat anything spicy? That's crazy.
Now hold still, please.
Yes, I'm glad our Ifrit recipe is going so well.
Ifrit?
Yes, Lord of Fire himself, fire and temperance. You eat enough of this, you'll be used to it. You can eat anything the world throws at you.
I'm gonna take some on the road if you don't mind.
Well, of course.
And honestly, do you know a great place? I'm trying to explore better places to get more of understanding of our current world. Do you have any places you recommend?
You are Goliath, yes?
Yeah.
You come from Eisenwand, on the opposite side of the continent.
Oh yeah, it's very, very far. Don't walk it. Just take a carriage. I walked. It was a mistake.
I think I could maybe make that. I'm a fire elemental. I can make it through the cold mountains.
Actually, you know what? I think you can. With how much spice you're packing, I think the cold.
They won't be ready. None of them will be ready.
No.
But you come from the tribe big on the Sora, yes?
It sounded like you were gonna say Detroit.
Detroit, yeah.
Detroit, yes.
Detroit.
No, yeah. Azura, I'm actually recently been getting more into it on this journey, and I feel like.
So I
feel
assume
like,
I assume you come to make the pilgrimage to Asura's fortress. Yes.
Yeah, I'm starting to slowly learn.
Make a history check at advantage.
I'm history.
Or religion, your choice.
4. 10 and I'll do religion, and it's 14.
14. You definitely heard it's like dead center in the desert, but trekking the desert alone without the proper equipment, not a great idea, but you know it's in the harshest part of the desert, where high noon is like higher noon.
The highest of noons. So
it is only if you're looking for Asura's fortress. You go out the gates of Yunsuri. About 70 to 80 miles west.
Oh.
So long as you try to maintain straight path. I know that is hard in the desert, but I would recommend getting some gears.
My whole plan while I'm walking is to drag my pole axe so I make sure my line is straight.
Good idea. You want to do that before sandstorms roll in. Unpredictable, very bad.
Yeah, one of the main reasons I came into this shop is so I can one, get more understanding of your culture, which is amazing, by the way. It's very.
Well, thank you very much.
Also, just
we live under the elements here. Live under the power of the Ultima crystal in the kingdom.
Yeah, we have rocks.
No, you have fighting spirit. Your kingdom not bound by any magical artifact.
Oh no.
You are fighting dreams.
You are fighting dreamers. You punch very much.
But no, this is great. Do you possibly also know another place where I can also get like more supplies, like a camping set, definitely like some sort of water source I can go through? Because
oh yes, of course. We got beads of refreshment. We got water bottles for days. Then we got. I recommend beads of refreshment. They keep you lasted, not as long in the hot desert, but enough for at least 4.5 miles.
Gotcha.
Or 4.5 hours. My bad.
Yeah, I had my older brother came out here about like 10 years ago, I think.
Ooh.
And yeah, he told me some stories.
Catch you later, Dan.
All right, see you, bud.
Bye, boys.
Au revoir.
Yeah, it's a lot of stuff I need to prepare for. Made sure to not only have one to make sure I have tights underneath my pants so I don't get.
Oh
sand
yes,
everywhere.
absolutely. The worst part. Chafe like motherfucker.
Yeah, not aiming for that. But yeah, just and how long have you guys been around here, if you don't mind me asking?
The kingdom of Yursori?
Yeah.
As long as the other kingdoms, and as long as the reign of Bahamut himself. Yeah, and honestly, no role required. This kingdom is as old as Radiana and Cedroca.
Dang. Well, out of all the kingdoms, I feel like here is where I'm actually getting a lot more bang for my buck.
Oh, absolutely. We love some commerce here.
But no, definitely appreciate it. Also, yeah, it's just been a really good time. I'm like halfway through my journey.
Only halfway more to go. But
I've
yes.
really been enjoying it. You know?
Well, I'm glad. It is good to go out and see the world. Beyond the shackled walls we all live under.
And
Being
it's
trapped
also,
in one place.
Exactly, which I also think it's very interesting to get all the different views for people who view on Azura and different religions. But yeah, it's just an eye-opening experience, and I feel like this should be the norm. Going out.
Absolutely. event if everyone were to see what the world has to offer. No thought of conflict ever happened again.
Thank you. The only conflict would be my bowels after that occur. You know what I'm saying?
I would seriously recommend getting something for that.
Yeah.
It's going to be bad, especially in desert. If it's in the middle of sand, all you have is sand. So maybe get some materials.
I'm going to eat that on a brave day.
Absolutely. Yeah, and you finish up your conversation. You get materials to head out. You're fully stocked up for not the rest of your journey, obviously, but to Asura's Fortress in particular. And you walk your way out, and you start making that path, having your halberd, just dragging a line in the sand. Make a Constitution saving throw at advantage.
7.
Ooh.
14 plus. 19.
19 total?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna make a percentile roll. See how fucking hot this place is.
Oh no.
I'm gonna die. I have resistance to cold though.
77. You are holding on very well. You are used to traveling by yourself, mostly on foot, throughout this entire journey. You are so used to the cold, though, that this is 180 degrees what your biology is wanting. Do not want this smoke. But you remember, that's why Asura's Fortress is here. This is basically an ultimate trial of overcoming everything you know. And most who make it to the tower aren't really supposed to tell what happens there. Make a perception.
I tried to get my brother to fucking say so many times.
Nope. Absolutely. Yeah, no. He was deadbolt on that. Make a perception.
You said perception?
Mm-hmm.
Natural 20! It's a 4, plus
Hey.
1, so 5.
You look over. Haggard breath. You're like starting to like open up your tunic a bit. Actually, no, you wear nothing, so
I'm taking off a layer of skin.
yeah, yeah. You've taken off as much clothing as you could possibly fucking muster.
And still be decent-ish.
You look over. Hey, it's Yuihashi. And he's just walking with great stride, and he's like, "Hey, buddy, how's it going?"
Fuck you. And I just try to walk at the same pace.
He is walking at your side. It just looks like he's a lot more lively.
Oh, okay, never mind. I thought he was like pulling one on me. He's like, "Oh, this is such a breeze, isn't it?" I'm like, eat shit and die.
Hey, man, the Asura's Fortress is just right up the way, man. We're almost there.
Oh, I'm getting there. I'm gonna get there. How are you here? I thought.
How am I here? Well, I thought to myself, I wonder how my buddy Melkai is doing. And then I had the thought, what's the real difference between war and peace? As he looks at you dead in the eye, and I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, all right. Oh. 17.
17. You think about it. Why is Yuihashi here? Why is he asking what the difference between war and peace? War and peace. What is the difference between war and peace? And I will let you flavor this a bit. What would Melkai say at this point in his life?
I don't know too much, and I need to look in a little bit more. But usually during war, you're always forced to be something that society needs you to be. Needs you to be a soldier, needs you to be a manufacturer, needs you to take up and protect the weak. And there's places where you always have to get out of your comfort zone. You always have to do what needs to be done. And sometimes you cannot always do that. But peace is the acceptance of different ideals, the acceptance of going through life with different views and coming to an agreeable solution together. I feel that people who aim for peace have to go through the tribulations of someone who also knows what war can be. But I wish it was the way that no one had to go through that so they can always experience peace. But with peace, there's always war on the horizon.
Then why is it those godforsaken dwarves still call us?
As you hear just a side you've never heard from Uehashi, just pure guttural rage. He's not a barbarian. He's a fighter.
Hey, that's my thing. Are you taking my thing?
When our time comes, I will muster up all the rage I can to free our people.
As you blink, Uehashi's gone, and you just you see off in the distance, hazy, a blood-red tower, and you white out and pass out in the sand.
Wait 1 second.
Actually,
It was mostly that.
And you wake up. No sand.
Am I sweating?
You're sweating bullets.
God, I was so weird back then. Oh God.
Yeah, you heard you hear some banging, like on a door. And then all of a sudden you hear a door open and close, and then you hear
Okay, well, I guess this isn't going to be a lazy get up, and I immediately get out of bed, make sure I'm decent, open the door, and go, hello? Is everything good?
Get out of a room and
Yeah,
walk
you
down
see
the stairs.
you see Cynthia walk out of the room, also like a little bit sweaty, like she had just woken up from a pretty rough dream. But yeah, you just hear Pioneer screaming on the other side of the door.
Pioneer screaming from my room.
And then we are going to move
Who
on.
has my data?
We're gonna move on to Mr. Verness.
Oh, you don't scan.
Mr. Verness, you are sitting around that campfire again. You're alone. It's empty.
Hey. Anybody here?
Make a religion check real quick.
Anybody want some
Alright.
coffee?
Anybody want some kofifi?
Well, Fifi,
Give me 1 second.
you're good.
Is a wisdom check or wisdom? Sorry, religion. My bad.
Religion check.
Let's do it.
18.
Yeah, there we go. That's
Go.
a 18.
Wow, your religion check's only +2?
Just like a
Yeah.
Damn.
Listen, I don't study.
Well, that's fine. Because I rolled below.
I'm just good with talking with them.
I rolled below a 10 on percentile.
Okay.
You look over. You see a very regal dwarf sitting pretty close to you. Hey, I'll take
Hey,
a
do
coffee.
I know you?
I
Yeah,
would
sure.
I would hope you know me.
Wait a minute.
Ah!
Ted from biology.
I'm hoping this means you know who it's Enos.
Yeah,
God of the earth and sustenance.
I put it together at this point. Here, let's get a coffee press going for you. It's
Oh.
nice to meet you in person.
Well, not
How are
necessarily.
those kids we talked about you getting?
I mean, all the dwarves are my children.
I
kind of got a lot of priorities going on right now, but I appreciate the concern.
Yeah, no, I get you. As I just kind of go through the process of like grinding up the beans from scratch and just like actually going through the full process.
Mhm.
All right. So what's going on, bud? As I put the pot on.
Wanted to do a bit of a check-in. As that crystal you got kind of came out of nowhere, right?
Yeah, it did. Kind of looked out to the sunset one day with my wife, and well, no, she was in the other room. I called for her after I found it. Just kind of popped into my pocket.
So I've been discussing that with our circle. That wasn't from us. But being attuned to the earth of the planet seems to be some sort of boon from the planet itself.
Yeah, kind of taking a look at the terrarium and brown mixture to it. I mean, yeah, I could believe it. Did I figure out what everybody else's is? Is it like Earth, Wind, and Fire? September?
No, actually, no. The whole Earth, Wind, Water, and Fire thing happened like millennia ago, so... These
We're
are...
So is it just Earth now?
No. Not...
Piss, milk, vinegar, tears.
Not necessarily Earth.
I want to be pissed.
At least not...
I'm milk.
Not in a pure elemental sense of the Earth.
Black and white.
I get you.
This seems to be more of a ideal version of what Earth would be.
Yay or whatever.
I get you.
Libra.
Out of curiosity, have you ever felt anything particular radiating off it? Do you mind if I see it?
I mean, yeah. Hold on. Here you go.
He picks it up. As you hand it to him, it begins to glow like pretty fiercely in his hand, to the point where it's almost like a little blinding. He's like, okay.
It's my crystal.
What's up with these?
Maybe
I'll take it back.
maybe a little bit of an overcharge on that.
No.
See, this prophecy is a little out of our hands. As you know,
Okay.
everything been taking place in the last well, for you, basically since you were a little wee lad, a lot of conflict happening. It's odd that it hasn't really stopped for the past 50 years. Because there was about a good millennia's worth of peace before pirates just starting invading the port. And then even worse, those little creatures of darkness overrunning the kingdom.
Yeah, I was there for both of those.
Yes, you did very well. I saw you did with that frying pan. You're making me fucking proud.
And I just take it out for a second, kiss it.
You kiss it and he taps it and it glows a little bit. It glows a nice bronze and topaz color.
Nice. I needed to give it a shine.
It's all good. I got you covered. I mean, that's basically that's basically a holy weapon at this point.
Well, you know what? Just for that, though, and I probably would have done this anyway, obviously. I mean, I'm getting you coffee. As he just kind of pulls out a tin cup, puts it out in front of him, pours it for him.
Oh, the good old-fashioned way.
Tops it with a little bit of heavy whipping cream, and then pulls out a dash of cinnamon.
Oh, one of my favorites. Love cinnamon. As he slams the whole thing down in a second.
I put some extra kick into it, as he'll taste a little bit of spice, in the respect that I also put essence of jalapeno.
Now that's what I'm looking for in one of my champions.
That's what I call
a line of...
Hey, what?
That's called diarrhea land.
Well, one of my champions?
No, jalapeno
Oh, okay.
in a coffee.
Sorry, Adam said what, and I didn't know if it was to me or Piper.
That's
Nah.
funny. No, I just for some reason I imagine I was like that sounds like like interjecting. Oh,
That's
funny.
the
my
poo-poo.
dream.
But
What are you doing here?
no, champion?
Yes.
Did I know
You're
I was his champion?
Yeah, you know that Enos is
Oh.
like the god of like the domain you're in. He's
Yeah.
basically one of the only people who is in the spice domain. It is a very niche domain. Yeah, most people who choose me tend to go for the powers of the earth I possess. Molding the earth, everything such as. I'm also a cook. I'm like the head cook of the overseers. And
I get
in
you.
your time in particular, you not only were a fierce soldier, you are also a very well-trained cook.
Well, I like to pride myself in both. I just prefer the latter.
And you're pretty good at it. I've seen you work. Got yourself a nice little shop down by the beach.
For sure, for sure.
The
Think you
world,
could get me in with those overseers?
at some point, I'm hoping. There's, unfortunately, a lot of moving pieces right now. Make an insight check.
Yeah, what's on your mind? As I take a moment and just give it a go.
Oh, guys.
That's 13?
You're not really able to like read what he's thinking, but you know like there's a lot happening at once. I can't really give you the specifics, as quite honestly it's something even we don't know. There's been a couple of us who have been pretty quiet recently. Seem to be
Why?
not dead quiet. We can sense if we're dead. We can absolutely know if one of us is dead. All of us are still alive. The problem is some of us are going off the grid, for lack of better words.
AWOL gods. Oh no.
Particularly,
You know, that doesn't-
yeah, and it's no surprise over in Kingdom of Radiana. A lot of misuse of Alexander's name.
Yeah.
We're a little
sure.
worried. We're a little worried it's starting to not be misuse,
You know,
and that's very
what is
concerning.
Alexander-
Alexander's the god of light and civilization.
Yeah, but what's Alexander doing about the whole, crusade and everything like that?
Well, that's the thing. We've known him for more than 2 millennia at this point. He's been oddly quiet. And, like, none of us can really tell what he's thinking. He's been quite pensive. And
Okay.
that's very concerning, because out of all of us, for a while, he was truly the kindest. Outside of Amaterasu. She's a real sweetheart. Love her to death.
Oh yeah?
Mhm.
Oh, that's cool.
But
Well,
the
what measures are you taking?
I don't want to speak ill or will anything dark into existence. I'm hoping.
it.
What I'm hoping is that he's trying to devise a way to stop this. Because
Yeah.
Resrora, the queen, is his chosen champion. The crystal itself chose her. If it knew this was going to happen, it would have rejected her. Something's going on we're not seeing. This doesn't just happen. Not since the cacophony of the first millennia where everything was war every second.
Maybe it's a war to end all wars, and then after this, we're done. That'd be nice.
I can only hope.
One last war. One last war.
Last
One
war.
last.
Even speaking of war, even Asura themselves not particularly sure how to handle this.
No, they do.
And
Just don't know.
they're by far the smartest.
For some reason,
They
that
are
is
the-
way more concerning.
They are the battle tactician.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I think you've told me about them, and I think I'm running with one currently.
Oh yeah, Melkai. Good lad, that one.
Huh?
Yeah, no, he seems
You're
like
not
he's
here,
got
shut
a
up.
good head on his shoulders. He seems like he's got a good head on his shoulders.
Azura doesn't
He may
know
be
how to-
older than me.
Well, I mean, he is 300 years old.
Oh,
Even though he is older than me, I do consider him a bit younger.
I mean,
What's he got?
he's technically 28. Let's be
Yeah.
real. He died at 28.
I mean, big whoop. You hibernated for a little bit. You got stabbed. Whatever.
Whoa, okay. I didn't say that. You did.
Yeah, I did. I'd even tell him. Anyway, yeah, listen. Whenever it comes to that, I don't care what happened with it. I'm glad to have him here. He seems like a good kid. Everybody here seems like they're made from good stock. Cynthia's a bit jarring. But you know what? Hey.
Make an
intentions.
insight check as you say that.
Yo. Why am I sneezing?
Oh, that was so close. Yeah,
That would have been nice.
no reaction as you say that.
Yeah, I'm more so caught up in, like, thinking about the other party members. I gotta say, Pioneer, he's a real,
Case of the nuts.
Make
and bolts,
me
if you know what I'm saying.
one more insight check.
You got it.
Evil robot Andy's fucking insane.
Oh, that was gonna be tough to beat too.
23.
You see, there's just a little bit of a flicker as you mentioned, Pioneer. Not really a whole lot. He's like,
Mind if I put some guidance on myself for this? Like, just... Because at this point, I'm seeing his face go all sorts of different ways, and after a certain point, I'm like, you know what?
you know what? I will. He's also gonna cast guidance on himself.
Okay, okay. We both look at each other for a second and just... Alright, let's see. One additional.
It's not enough.
24.
Tis
24.
not enough. Yeah, you really just see, like, you do see, like, he reacts to it, but more so, you clock it as, like, Pioneer. The weird brass statue, dude?
Yeah, the one I gave some weird bot broth.
The one
Bot-
that's got weird orifice face.
It's an eye. It's an eye.
My
I mean-
eyeball is an orifice.
Yeah, you're right.
For the most part, I don't think he'd cause harm to us intentionally until he wanted to.
I would certainly hope not.
Yeah, he would.
He's a real wild card. It's hard to tell.
Gotta be
I don't know
careful.
what he was-
Gotta be careful around those kind.
I
Wild
don't know
cards.
what he was trying to do with ears during that fight, but I tell you what, that was not sound. But
One day
you know
Pioneer's gonna wonder what our guts look like.
You see, as y'all are talking, you're shooting the shit at this point.
Yeah.
You see, he does a little matcha tea ceremony, and he gives you a glass of
Oh.
matcha.
Matcha. Well, he shouldn't have. This is nice. Don't
Want
get
some
much
of
of
the-
this over at
Some of the
Primo
best,
Marina.
some of the best around.
Diarrhea, once again.
You drink it. Oh my god, it's perfect. It's like that perfect blend of earthy and sweet. No additives. It's just from the mixture itself.
You know, you're pretty alright for a god, you know that?
Not really sure how I'm gonna clock that, but I am gonna take the compliment. I appreciate it. If you ever
You
want to,
should.
you ever want to find the spices like that, you should come by the cavern in the Shulk Mountains sometime. Any spice you
Alright.
can dream of is growing in there.
You got it.
As you finish up your tea and you see he is no longer there, as you stare up into the night sky and eventually wake up.
Well, that was cool.
Yeah, you
Do
hear
I still taste the matcha?
Yeah, you actually do.
Mm.
You got that. You wake up like you had just. You wake up like you just had a fresh glass of matcha.
Nice. And then all of a sudden,
Yeah.
is somebody dying? I just get up for a second. I bring out the pan, out in my pajamas with my nightcap, and I just.
Yeah.
Holding
Yeah, you see that Cynthia and Melkai are walking down the stairs. As you just hear Pioneer from the other side of Cynthia's door screaming.
You also see Malachi standing out there with like a giant stone book going, I don't know what's happening.
Hey, what's going on, bud? Pioneer. Hey.
See, he's in the room.
Yeah, the door's shut. You don't see him screaming, you just hear him screaming.
Oh, okay.
Sorry,
okay.
I just said that.
Cynthia's also outside.
Yeah, Cynthia's already walked down the stairs.
I'm down the stairs, yeah.
Yeah, I just kind of see it. Early rises, I see. Cool. What's the deal? You don't know?
No. I woke up and all I heard was bang, 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 then a scream.
Yeah.
I just heard the screaming pot, but you know what?
I think you know what? I'm gonna open the door and whatever happens, happens.
You cannot
All
open
right.
the door. It's still locked.
Go over to it.
Speaking of locked, we're gonna move on to Aya.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Aya,
Yeah.
you open your eyes, and you're back on that stained glass.
Oh man.
You see,
I'm gonna get gooped again. That's her immediate first thought is I'm gonna get gooped again.
you see that effigy of yourself just lying in sleep. And you catch a few number of details you missed last time. In the middle of the platform, there's just like a half moon shape, and you see like a beautiful illustration of the kingdom of Cedroca, near your home. And above that is a series of. Usually there's only 7, but for you in particular, there's like 15 of all your siblings.
They're like little. What? So am I seeing my siblings, or am I seeing like?
You're seeing like illustrations of your siblings.
Oh.
They're next to like where your face is lying, like on the stained glass platform.
I didn't do well
Make-
in high school literature, so I don't understand this
My
metaphor universe. that's
Speaking of that, make a perception check.
that's what Aya says. Aya's like, I didn't do well in honors English 9 through 12, so I don't get this metaphor.
I could not understand the deeper amalgamations of Ulysses and the understanding of what war can cause someone to do.
Did you make a perception check?
I'm rolling.
I'm sorry, I didn't know if you heard me. Because Jackie's
No,
fucking
no.
talking!
Or the true meaning of war. What?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Okay, you said perception. Oh no. Well, this matches that she didn't do well on AP.
I'll say advantage on this one.
Even worse. Sick. Alright.
Alright, what'd you get total?
Just add that. Let's just add that up. Do a little math. Do a little math. Do a little math. Do a little math. I got it. 12.
12, okay. It's enough to see among, like, your family members in the circles next to you where you are lying, you see a figure you don't recognize. You see 2 of them. One of them seems to be human, as far as you can tell. Pretty beautiful face. Black hair with 1 gold streak.
Oh.
And above that, you see a tabaxi. You don't know this person either. It's a completely black tabaxi with purple eyes.
Edgy cat. Edgy cat.
Make an insight check with advantage as well.
I don't know if you guys can hear that in the background.
I can't.
We're
Okay.
good.
There's a bulldog going. So I don't know what's wrong with her. And she's just like that sometimes. You said insight?
Yes.
I got a 24.
24. You do not know the Tabaxi at all. But it seems uncannily familiar. But you can't really glean anything else in that. You don't recognize the human's face. But you definitely feel like you've heard of him. And then you look at it a bit more. He's not just a human. There's like, you could see the beginning of where wings would sprout on his back. Beautiful, beautiful gold wings.
You're cute,
and his...
but I don't know who you are.
Yeah, his... Yeah. You can't
She
really...
does like...
You can't
he does
really
like
tell... Can't really tell who he is. But you get the feeling of kindness radiating off him. Whereas with the Tabaxi, you get a sense of despair.
What else is new? And then she looks at the one that's coming at her with kindness and is like, hi. Hi.
No response, obviously. It's just
does
an
look
illustration.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. No,
She realizes
you were flirting with a mirror that wouldn't talk to you.
she's like, she realizes it's 2D, and then she's like, oh, damn.
Fails the mirror test.
Yeah, it's like that thing with cats where you put them in front of a mirror and they're either like, I don't see anything, or they're really aggressive. So she like looks and it's cheating, and she's like, oh, fuck.
Yeah. You do that. Make me one last perception check with advantage.
Oh. This is a lame ass dream. This is lame as hell.
Not everyone's can be super intense.
Lame as hell. Nothing to do in here. Bullshit. I'm not even following this time. You said perception or insight?
Perception. One last perception check with advantage.
21.
21.
Yo.
You're looking around. You're wondering to yourself, why am I here? And you're looking around. You look up. You blink. All you can remember last time was just that one beam of light illuminating this platform. You look up. It's hazy. You see multiple other of these same kinds of platforms. Different, like several different colors. One's completely like black and purple. One's a nice bronze and emerald color. One's completely crimson. One is completely gray.
Understands the symbolism and the meaning. Aya, however, is like, so.
One completely gray.
No.
And then couple others. One a nice gold and like glacier blue. And then one you're able to make focus of. It's of that same man who's reflected on your platform. A beautiful Aasimar of light. With beautiful golden wings. As in the same pose, just that peaceful sleep pose. Not able to see much more than that. And then you look directly above you, and you see that Tabaxi. The platform is completely pitch black, with scatterings of like gold glitter to look like a night sky.
Hey.
Do you say hey?
What are
Yeah,
you doing
she's
up
like,
there?
yeah, she's like, hey, it's a fucking cat.
Ma, what's the cat doing?
You say hey, and then you blink and you see a figure on that platform. as from her perspective, she's looking up at you. As you lock eyes, and you see those purple eyes of that tabaxi. Are you calling to me? Who are you?
Are you also on your own little mind prison? Little glass plate?
I don't know. I've never been here.
Yeah, this is only my second time in a mind palace.
What is your name?
My name is Aya.
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 I'm a Virgo.
Aya
So-
no Usagi.
Yeah. Yep. It's me.
You look up and you see like the slits of her eyes dilate.
Uh-oh.
And then you see she summons a keyblade of her own. And
Immediately eyes like, oh, she has like, I don't know.
do you summon your keyblade?
Yeah, she's like, but Aya obviously has different intention by showing it. So she's like, I don't know.
Hey, look how cool this thing is.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, I got one too.
Yeah, exactly.
Hold on.
Man, you're swinging yours
Need,
pretty close.
need to look up something.
Oh.
I wish mine was a gun.
You see that tabaxi leaps off her platform and clashes her keyblade with yours.
Oh, see, as soon as she would perceive to jump, she would just be like,
You see that she's charging with a weapon.
not friendly, not friendly.
Yeah. You see as like she brings down her keyblade, which is a piercing type, and just like intercedes with your keyblade, as she just rolled below your armor class.
Not friendly, not so she's like, not friendly, not friendly, not friendly.
When I find you, I will take everything from you. You spit in her face.
Yeah.
as she screams, as everything goes white, and you wake up.
Oh, man.
I would wake up and be like, but that's not based in any reality. And then would swing her legs over.
There.
Yeah, exactly. I'd be like,
Good
I
thing
bet
there's
there's
no
some
more
kind of
deeper
dream
meaning.
metaphor.
They were just upset.
Yeah,
but
you wake up, and it's early in the morning. You technically wake up before Dan, so.
That's
Yeah,
funny.
Aya's motto, I have it written down. She is both she's a night owl, but also an early riser. I like to think that she's tired pretty regularly, just because, she's tired, but she considers herself not a night owl, not an early bird. She's a party whenever pigeon. So she's up and she's like,
Yeah, and then oh my god, she froze. There we go. Sorry, you were just doing the elbow pose for a second, then you were normal.
yeah. That's what.
Yeah, you wake up, and as soon as you walk out the door, you hear Pioneer go, "Water in the iPhone!" And then he comes to you and puts his hands on your shoulders. Says, "Water in the iPhone." Yeah, and then all the fucking events happen that have been happening for the past hour.
I would.
Do you eventually unlock Cynthia's door?
No.
Yeah. Well, no, I wouldn't have the forethought to be like, and now I must unlock it for the next use. She would just be like, and now I go for breakfast.
Yeah, you walk downstairs and see.
Whenever she needs it unlocked, she just has to ask.
I gotcha. Yeah, you walk downstairs, and all of your party members, sans the robot, is here.
Good morning.
Good morning.
I was in a different outfit.
There was a banging sound. I'm assuming it was Pioneer, but
I have no doubt it's.
You see the maid from earlier is like, could you please let them out of that room? He's been screaming for the past 30 minutes. It's scaring away the patrons.
Oh, can he not get out?
No, I tried to open the door and it's permanently locked for some reason.
I promise.
Oh, he wants to get into the out now.
Even if he gets out, he'll keep screaming.
I don't listen.
I'll let him out.
I get that. We need him out of this establishment. We know he is one of your party members, so please get him out of the building. And if you have any sort of silence spells, or if you want to pick up from the general store, please just make sure he leaves the premises.
I'll be
Yeah,
right
we
back.
got silent spells as I hold up the pan.
Whatever you have to do, it's none of my business. We cannot have him scaring away the patrons.
Yeah, no, I get you. Cynthia, you said he's not gonna stop screaming. Do you know why he's screaming?
No.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
Honestly,
Well,
no insight roll required. Cynthia is definitely telling the truth on that.
Just
I think he's got some sort of
I-
inner turmoil going on.
yeah.
He's only been alive for a little bit.
You don't technically know that.
I would think that Aya could infer from his like inability to do anything.
Yeah. Either way,
Yeah.
please just
She has
take him
she
outside.
has raised 12 toddlers.
Maybe we should take
Fair.
him out instead.
And do what?
You see Awen, the innkeep, comes out of her office like, I have a silence spell. If you can just unlock the door, I'll immediately cast it on him.
Got it.
I
And
need him out of the building.
Aya's just bonk.
You don't
on the
even.
door.
Yeah, you just tap it and you cast knock and it's completely dispelled. And
Alright.
you open the door. He sees all of his party members except for Cynthia. And he's just as Awen has already silenced him.
It's alright, come here, bud.
Come here, buddy.
He doesn't have a face to cry, but you can only imagine it. You see, like, his eye just goes, like, warps to look like a sad eyeball.
Just
Oh wow, I've never seen him like this.
I've never seen him quiet.
Well, it's not voluntary, so.
Well,
okay, bud.
Tilly, hush. It's not about you right now.
all right, let's go ahead and go grab him.
Yeah, you grab him and he's just walking with you. He'll walk out. He's not gonna stay here.
Yeah, and I just kind of sit there. I'm like, "You okay, buddy?" And I pat him on the back and just, yeah.
Yeah, you pat him and you like infuse him with a little bit of that the earthen energy of Enos, with a little bit of that spice blended in. And you see he just like calms down a bit. And he's like,
Here's a little pick me up as I pull out a cookie.
you
Just a
see he takes the
chocolate chip
cookie and just like a panel opens up on his breastplate and he just drops it in.
It's in the soup pocket now.
It's
No,
never
no,
know
it's
how
not.
to
It
feel
is
about
not in the soup pocket.
I never know how to feel about that.
You-
But you know what?
Whenever,
As long as he takes it.
whenever you gave him a cookie, right?
Yeah.
Whenever you like drop that, or whenever he drops it in there, you see like the water in his like tubes glows a little bit, seeming to sustain him.
All right, I'm starting to like this kid. All right.
If he couldn't enjoy food, I don't enjoy his company. Is he?
Yeah.
We kill him.
Yes, it is very easy like that.
All you're downstairs, and Awen
Uh-oh.
just looks to all of you. Okay, glad we got that taken care of.
French
You all are
toast.
French toast. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Get you whatever
French toast.
breakfast. Get you whatever breakfast you need.
French toast.
All right.
Do you have a steak?
Of course.
I'll put
Country-
a bit of a mix on it.
Country fried or just normal?
Oh, normal and like as big as you can get it. Honestly.
Salisbury.
We got it. We got a cup on the back. What were you wanting? What are you wanting, Mr. Venice?
Oh, I was just gonna head back there if it was all right too.
Oh, of
Help
course.
Make something.
Of course.
I might just. We'll see. We'll see what comes to me.
Anything for you, miss? She points to you, Cynthia.
Oh, she's been eating.
Okay.
For a while.
Oh, never mind. Okay.
She went down while all of them were dealing with Pioneer and got her own breakfast.
Yeah, you all
She's down to
take
hash browns and eggs and shit.
you all take a good minute to eat. Mr. Verness, immaculate meals as always. Everyone's breakfast is just top notch. As you all,
Yeah, before
some of you recovering from existential nightmares, feel pretty well rested.
Gosh. Yeah, before heading back to the kitchen, I essentially look over at Cynthia and just like the fact that she's already eating is just kind of a nod for a second, but I end up giving her a little bit of a portion of whatever we end up making, and just to be sure that everyone gets the full spread of everything
Cynthia,
instead of just the base.
Cynthia, you get a nice 2x2x2, like sausage link, eggs, hash browns.
Hell yeah.
Biscuits and gravy right here.
Yeah. And Awen regards all of you and says, "Alright, well, of course you are free to look around town. We don't have too much. We have a general store, but your wagon is ready for you to take you to Cedroca, correct?"
Yeah.
Good. That's all set up and ready to go, and if you all have no more business, we can get you set up right away, or if you need to take a look around, you can. And you all look out, there's honestly not a whole lot in the town. There is a general store, but you can't imagine there's much in there.
Yeah.
I would like everyone... Actually, hold on. Actually, Cynthia, make an investigation check.
Alright.
It's right there, bud.
D20 go. Okay.
Ka.
Investigation. Okay. 8.
8. Rolled advantage.
Alright.
You're pretty up. 14. That is just enough. You look on the ground, and right around where Kurdrum was killed, you see something you didn't see there yesterday. Small little crystal orb, about the size of, there's no golf, but about the size of a golf ball.
Right.
It is maroon and violet in color.
I'll pick it up.
You pick it up, has a pretty dull glow to it, but even without rolling an Arcana, you can sense there's something magical about it.
Do I feel any connection to Surmish or anything from it, or do I think this may have been, like, appeared on his person?
Make a religion check.
Be religious as shit, my guy.
15.
15. You definitely feel not necessarily a connection to Surmish, more so that same power of darkness. But that's about the extent of it.
Gotcha.
Yeah, as you pocket it. That is all you're able to really tell from it for now.
I consider.
And I'm assuming all of you are ready to head out?
Yeah. What do you guys think we should stop first? I mean, I could stop at the general store and pick up some stuff for the road.
I think that wouldn't be a bad idea. Getting prepared for a journey is always good.
Sure, if you want to. It's right over there. It's the Miranda Stockhouse.
We also should probably say bye to the mayor and the little kid that helped us out.
Yeah, Lucas.
Lucas.
Yeah, I see. Yeah, that kid.
You see, actually, Lucas walks up. He's like, "Speak of the devil." Right here.
What? He exists?
Anyone who wants to make a perception check real quick.
I like perception.
I'm doing it.
Nat 20.
Did you get a nat 20?
You did, yeah.
Jack.
Nice.
Melkai.
Yeah.
Immediately. For some reason, I think y'all were too exhausted from the fight yesterday. You see it immediately. There is a brilliant crystal gold sword on his back. and there is some... You're not a cleric, you're not a paladin. There's some fucking divine energy coming off of that thing.
Maybe it was from the 20 hits I took to the head yesterday, but I didn't
I didn't
have the chance.
You did look a little rough.
Yeah, I got hit a lot. I didn't see or notice it, but I hope you don't mind. What's that sword that you have on your back?
This?
Yeah.
He pulls it out. It is a brilliant, just made of entirely of crystal, golden longsword.
Oh, it's a Holy Avenger.
Not quite.
Holy Avenger Jr.
Definitely not that. This blade is known as Excalibur.
Excalibur.
And do I know about that blade?
Roll history check with advantage.
Shall we kill him and take it?
We shouldn't talk.
I wouldn't try that.
No.
You'll find the blade is pretty picky about its owner.
Completely fair.
I barely am.
History?
Yes.
12.
12.
Oh, no, 11. 11. Sorry.
11. Yeah, you've heard of it. You've definitely heard of like a golden blade of legend. But honestly, you don't know much more outside of that.
Can I make a history check with this?
Yes, you may. I would say you in particular would also have advantage.
Excellent.
I'm not even gonna bother with a roll, and I just look, and I'm like,
20.
nice sword.
What'd you get?
Modified 20.
Modified 20. You're from Radiana. You know a good bit of its history. This belonged to the brother of the Founder King.
How did you manage to net such a legendary sword?
It's funny you mention that. Me and Alismarkt, we went on a journey to the Ring Continent. There was a cavern on the far western side of it, like basically other side of the planet. We trekked it.
You went into the cavern and an old man gave you the sword. I've heard this stuff.
No, also funny you should mention that. There was no living old man. There was a skeleton there.
Was it an old man?
Well, I can't really tell. There was no beard on it, but had a crown.
The difference of gender between skeletons.
You gotta find that out later.
You have to look at the pelvis.
It looked like a man's pelvis.
Oh, okay, good. Might have been old man.
Had a crown on its head, I can tell you that. And it straight up spoke to me and said, "You will be the one to carry on this legacy."
So it didn't give you any options, no choice. Just said, "Hey, you're doing this."
Basically.
Interesting.
I tried. I did actually test leaving it where it was. It just appeared right back in my hand.
I know the feeling, and I look at the orb.
It's a crystal. It's
like the crystal, yeah.
The
orb. Ponder the orb. Yeah, there's a lot of power coming off of it. I try not to abuse it too much, though.
Oh, yeah.
Then why even have?
For emergencies.
What?
No, I'm just looking at you.
I'd rather show my power with the regular sword.
With the Holy Avenger, I
With the Holy Avenger, I got. No, it's just a nice silver longsword. That's it.
With my other sword, Caliber.
Yeah, they're the same blade. Yeah, I don't know. There's a vibe off of it that I don't want to just abuse the power it has for it.
Something about the wielder of Excalibur describing its vibe that really threw me for a loop.
Yeah, he's just a fucking kid. He's definitely not Arthur.
Yes. Prithee, can you tell the vibe of this?
Prithee, can you tell the vibes of this blade?
These vibes are off my
It's not so much that the vibes are off, but just the temptation that comes with power from something like this.
What's a little
understand.
temptation here? Give in. Go a little crazy. Psycho! Whoa!
Only if I need to.
I say if you just try to use that whenever you need it, I think that'd be fine.
Yeah.
You don't want people to be walking around saying how great your sword is. You might get people to come after
That's also why.
Speaking of, I wanted to bring up to the group. Maybe let's not flaunt around our legendary crystals of prophecy.
You mean these?
To the yet not very same.
You know, that might be a good point.
Well, I will also agree with that. It probably is in your best interest to keep them hidden for the most part.
And that means no throwing at robot.
I mean, that was kind of funny, but yeah, I totally
I
agree.
personally don't think that I could get any more inconspicuous, but I'll be sure to keep it in my pocket from now on as you look over at the fluorescent highlighter rabbit.
You know what? I'm worried about yours the least. It blends right in with your outfit. People are just going to think that's a decoration. But Cynthia's right. You should keep those as much of a concealed as you can, only showing it to the right people. I definitely think you should tell Seran, though. I know him very well. He only wants to help. And,
Someone who doesn't want to help, let's say.
what? No? He's one of the heroes from 7 years ago.
Oh, why
okay.
didn't you say
Yeah, he's a good friend of mine.
Yep. As you hear that from, Mr. Verness.
What'd you just say?
I think Cynthia said that's not good.
Yeah, I don't trust Furness either.
Why?
Tieflings, you know.
Wow. Okay. Okay. Moving on.
I love it. No,
Like, hey man.
Whoa!
Malachi's just over here like, oh, wait a minute. Hold
I
up.
thought like this is a lot more progressive. What's going on?
Yeah.
I thought
As
everyone was cool with each other being who they are.
as Lucas just reaffirms. But yes, obviously advise caution wherever you go.
Sorry.
But obviously know who the people who you are speaking to are asking of. I think definitively any of the heroes from 7 years ago you can absolutely show them.
Yeah.
I know we can also trust the King of Darkness. I know
The
that
what?
doesn't sound right.
Wait, the king of what?
The King of Darkness.
Hey, in this world, that wouldn't sound off to other people.
Okay.
You're from the port town outside of the Kingdom of Darkness. You know that the monarchy is usually pretty fucking kind.
Marvelous.
Yep.
All right.
But yeah, you all see the wagon before you as you see two big old fucking chicken horses at the front of them. As you see, chocobos. Yeah.
Oh, no.
Make an animal handling check, Aya.
That's a mouth just.
I would love that. She would let them.
Man.
Dirty 20.
Dirty
Oh, wait,
20.
No, fuck. It's a 17. Damn it.
That's enough. Yeah, you just see they have a natural fucking smile from their beak to their face.
Oh.
Make
Makes them hard to eat. You know what?
You see it's just chirping and cheeping away as it just nuzzles its head into your hand.
I love you. I love you so much.
Yes, distracted Aya.
Yeah, Aya would immediately turn around and be like,
You see that you see that Pioneer just plucks one of its feathers and just puts it in another compartment.
saving that for later.
Yeah, as you all get into the wagon and start heading off.
All right.
And you all are making your way through basically
Nice.
the outer edge
Nice.
of the Ferris
it.
Plains. Right next to the big fucking bridge that connects the Ferris Plains to the hills of Freya.
Stop it, B.
It's still bright and early. Sun's barely just come up. Nice breeze coming through. It's still basically the beginning of spring. And even though 3 of you basically just fucking came from this way, you're already heading back. Didn't mean for it to be this way, but it's the only way I can make it work.
No, it's all good. Hey.
Yeah. On the way there, everyone make perception checks.
All right.
Let's roll at the same time.
All right. Ready?
Ready?
1, 2,
Yeah.
3. Guidance on top of it.
You're good. Do what you need to roll. What you need to roll.
Did you say perception?
Perception, yes. 22. All right.
22.
That's a 5.
It's a 10. Matt rolled a 6. I rolled a 9. So 69, baby. I got a 10. He has a 5.
Oh my god.
I got a 9.
9. Wow. Only Mr. Vanessa saw something. Let me roll one. Let me roll one for Pioneer. Oh, Pioneer rolled that one.
He gets another focus point.
Yeah, he does. He's already at 9 out of 15.
He's gonna be
Oh
unstoppable.
my gosh.
Yeah, basically everyone else is just kind of relaxing, still just kind of like dozing from some of the night terror stuff. You're the only one really, you're the full adult here in this wagon, Mr. Verness.
Mm-hmm.
As you are just keeping your head on a swivel. Obviously, if any danger comes through, but honestly, the roads are pretty empty right now. You see occasionally just like a traveling wagon, civilians passing through. At a certain point in the road, you notice there's like a fork. Obviously, it's a fork that goes off to your right. It's a smaller road, but just barely off in the distance, you see the makings of a pretty beautiful looking temple. But obviously, not your goal right now. As you make your way to the Union Bridge. The biggest of the 4 bridges on all of the continent, and beautiful Japanese-esque style design of just that big redwood bridge with those arches on it. And honestly, pretty well kept. There's some nice gold and brass trimming on the sides. Pretty.
Gates.
Give me the gun.
All right, nerd.
No, I've got it.
Yeah, as you pass through it, the sun just seems to shine a little bit brighter. Not warmer, just brighter. Nice extra compliment to a pretty beautiful day otherwise.
It's pretty nice.
Mr. Verness, make me one more perception check.
Yeah, you got it. Give me a second. Lost my... Alright, here we go.
I think it only moves if I talk.
Hello.
Ooh, nice.
Very nice, very nice. And I
Yeah.
still have guidance up.
Mm-hmm.
Add that D4. Also, thank you for adding the thing, Matt, at James. It makes it a lot easier to
Yeah,
roll.
cool, Matt. No, Matt did it. It was all Matt.
Oh, nice.
22.
22. Same roll as last time. Yeah, you honestly, you're at it. You've been through the shit. You've been through war. You know how to keep your head on a fucking swivel.
Yeah.
You see, there's a few like stopped travelers on the bridge, just taking a break, taking in the scenery. There's a lot of lush foliage alongside the riverside. You do look over, and like facing where it would stretch out into the ocean, you can just barely see the ocean way off in the distance. You see peculiar, pretty large looking dude in like beautiful red garments and like silver armor, sitting cross-legged. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He got 6 arms.
How did I not see this?
Too many.
Okay.
As
Tom.
It's too many.
you see, he just has all 6 of his arms crossed, and he's got like 6 weapons on his back. This is an eccentric fucking dude.
You know, he looks pretty cool, yeah.
As he's just sitting there, here's some mumbling. And you see like a large, like just a disc of a shield as he just sighs and pulls it, and there's liquid in it. That's clear liquid, as he just drinks all of it. And you're a chef, you know some alcohols. That dude's drinking sake. A whole fucking giant shield's worth of sake.
Is he looking like he's drinking to forget?
I think roll an insight check.
Now, Adam, I don't know if you yourself are a drinker, but if you take into account the amount of unit ounces that would fill a shield, I would hope he's drinking to forget.
Piper, you don't understand. This shield is a foot and a half in diameter.
My man is
actually no. Let me triple that. It's almost a 6-foot shield.
He's trying to pickle his brain.
You said insight? I mean, this should be pretty easy insight.
Insight with advantage, sure.
Rolls a 3.
Roll your guidance.
Yeah. Sorry, give me a second.
Isn't it 23?
I've got a shortcut for it. Hey.
I just want to see what he gets total.
24.
This man's not drinking to forget. He's drinking to remember.
He's drinking to live.
Remember the next life. Hey, guys, give me 1 second.
What's happening?
What are you drinking, man?
I don't know. I just feel a personal responsibility real quick. I need to pull this guy off a ledge real quick.
Oh no, he's sitting down. You don't get the vibe he's trying to off himself or damage himself. He's just drinking.
Like oh, never mind.
Good job.
In that case, I just kind of I look his way, and whenever he's about done, I just kind of
just a loud thud onto the wood.
Nice, dude. Nice.
So,
yes.
This isn't part of it. This isn't part of canon, but I looked at Matt and said, insight, rolled, I got a natural 1. And I'm like, he's gonna jump. No way! Just jump and grab him.
Literally
if you did roll a nat 1, I think that's what it would have happened.
I rolled a nat 1.
You don't see this. You rolled pretty bad. So
that's still pretty funny.
Yeah, you see he just turns his head as he walks up to you. He's like, yes. No man on any planet I've ever been to has been able to outdrink me. This,
I mean,
quite frankly, is water for me at this point.
What?
I don't know. I could probably give you a run for your money.
Is that so?
Yeah.
As you see, just appearing out of thin air, like in a flash of white light, white and like tealish blue light, a giant fucking sake jug. He just pours it in. And he fills it all the way to the brim. He says, "Take a drink."
All right.
What are you doing?
Give me that.
You feel that the shield is actually kind of light, but you know it's sturdy. It is a fucking metal you don't know anything about.
You got some good material here. I don't know what it is, but
my Genji shield is one of the finest in all the realms.
Genji shield, nice. And I take the pan, and I just.
Oh, you're not going to drink all of it.
Hold on, give me a second. I'm giving it a little bit of a.
I assure you, if you tilt it up, it will all go into your mouth.
Listen, hey, I gotta know that I'm gonna enjoy it. That's the biggest thing. Half the thing is enjoying it.
You take a swig. Con save immediately.
I don't think he was gonna make it.
Let's see how I do.
And I will say with Enos's matcha, you have advantage.
Marvelous.
This got alcohol poisoning.
Oh, shit.
Oh god. He's our healer.
Okay, so that's decent.
You do not have bless. Guidance does not add to saving throws.
Right. Never mind. Take that away.
So you're getting -1 to your saving.
Bless is saving throws.
Yes.
16. That is just enough to get immediately wasted, but you'd feel, ooh, this is strong. How does this guy drink?
Very nice.
How does this guy drink a whole shield's worth?
Oh, man. Okay. Well, I'm seeing two of you. It's probably not a good idea for me to continue.
Ha ha ha! Yes, some of the finest sake from my homeland.
Oh, good to know. What's your name?
My name? Gilgamesh.
Gilgamesh.
And what might the
Very
pleasure
nice.
I have to meet you? Fine
Call me
warrior.
Mr. Vaness.
Mr. Vaness. No first name.
Miss
Bach. My name is Bach.
Bach Vaness. Interesting. I would be very advised if you were to drink any more of this to take your pace.
I get you. Yeah, I'll probably lay off the rest of it for right now, but it's very nice
If
meeting
you
you,
was-
Gilgamesh.
And you as well. Excuse me. Oh, and you see he's like started to cough a little bit. Okay, maybe I hit it a little too hard.
Oh yeah? Too much for you?
Maybe a little bit.
I win. Yes.
Oh,
Right next to Gilgamesh, I'm putting absolute bro.
perhaps I am not on top of my A game. I am trying to find a way back to my homeland. But
Trying to
while
find
I'm
a way back.
yes, this is not
Where
my
do you
room.
live?
Where do I live? He's gonna make a history check.
I see.
A realm far, far away from here.
I see you're consulting the spirits to try to remember.
Oh no, the spirits are right there as he points to the sake.
Yeah, that's what I meant, buddy.
But on top of that, trying to find weapons of legend here in this land. I've already contracted on that faraway continent like 4,000 miles over there. I still haven't gotten any word of it though.
Ah. Oh, damn, that's a
And
shame.
as far as I'm aware, that's usually the key for me being able to return to my homeland.
Yeah. Oh.
As I seem to have a curse of being shunted through rifts in the arcane. And yet I collect weapons wherever I go.
Well, who knows? Maybe you'll get shunted through another rift real quick and find.
I could only hope. The last one I came from, this band of like 9 people stole all of my equipment, and I had to fight them furiously to get it back, including my glorious shield here.
Oh wow. Yeah, what? Those 9 people, are they
No, they're alive.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
tested them in a fair duel. The main man I fought had a sword that was almost larger than his entire body. It was quite frankly a hunk of metal on a stick.
I see. Yeah. No.
I believe he called it a bastard sword.
That's probably.
Well, it does sound like a real bastard to deal with, for sure. But you know what? Hey.
I gave them a run for their money, I can tell you that.
Well, that's good. I'm glad you got your shield back. That's good to know.
Myself as well. If I lose these again, I am much more defenseless.
No, I get you.
With this bridge.
Goodbye.
But either way, as you see, he stands up, and you're fucking tall. I'm pretty sure. How tall is Mr. Burness?
I'm 6'4".
You're 6'4". Part of me doesn't want to believe that, but I want to believe you're fucking taller. This dude's like almost 8 feet. Honestly, just a tiny bit taller than Melkai.
So he's 7'11".
He's 8 foot exactly.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, no.
I believe.
Standing up.
Yes. In my homeland, only one would match my height. And unfortunately, he was my boss who kind of put me on this journey. Kind of a dickhead, not gonna lie. He shunted me away from my eternal rival. and I have not been able to see him in many eons.
Who's your rival?
Bart's Klauser.
Bart Simpson.
Bart Simpson. There's got to be a Final Fantasy universe where Bart is just a main character.
Don't have a cow, man.
Don't have a cow, man.
My shorts.
He's the finest warrior I've ever met. Honorable as there ever was. The first one to best me in combat. And quite frankly, there's a lot of warriors I'm finding out that are giving him a run for that title.
You cut out.
Yeah, you cut out in the middle.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's all good.
There's a lot of warriors that are giving him a run for that title.
All right. Well, I don't know if we're exactly up to snuff on that, but I think we got a decent crew here. Nonetheless, I mean, I hope your journeys of trying to find your homeland go well.
Real quick, Mr. Vaness, did you hid your crystal, right?
Yeah,
Can you make a stealth? Can you make a stealth check for me?
I'm not the best at those.
You're gonna need it.
It doesn't make a difference what roll it is.
Can religion be it?
Nope.
Can he use his god to hide it?
Absolutely not.
11.
But
guidance. 13.
Odd. I've seen many warriors on my travels hold crystals just like those. I would be very careful on your journey. Usually the warriors that bear those crystals, several hardships, lot of diabolical villains they have met.
Yeah, I've kind of been through 2 wars.
Oh my
Probably
goodness.
gonna be in a 3rd one.
Oh my goodness.
So,
Jesus Christ.
Man. I was just talking about battle.
I would be careful. The world I went to before, the man with the giant sword, his mortal enemy was a man that had a sword that was 13 feet long, flowing silver hair. He summoned me to that world and just left me there.
That seems pretty impractical.
Who was that? You peek your head out, Melkai?
Yeah.
Do you actually, peek out?
Do I hear any of this?
Oh, yeah, he's loud.
At this point, yeah.
He's fucking loud.
Yeah, I'd be like, that seems really impractical.
And who might I have the pleasure of speaking to now?
Hello. My name is Melkai. Very nice to meet you.
My goodness. That weapon upon your back.
Yeah.
May I see it?
How many weapons does he have on him?
He has 6.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Okay. He takes it, and he examines it. He's like, is this the one? Nope, not quite. This is not the one.
It's all good.
Damn it.
No
I've
worries.
seen halberds much like that on my travels across the realms. I was hoping maybe that would be just powerful and magical enough to get me where I need to go. Turns out not quite.
No, that's fair. I haven't used it. Well, I've used it recently, I guess, but I haven't been swinging it around constantly.
As long as you keep it well maintained. The blade should be treated much like the main body of the wielder. Keeping it well defended, ready at any time.
So, I didn't hear this before, but are you looking for strong weapons?
Yes! I'm looking for... I am in particular...
No, I understand. I mean...
No, you have to understand, they are odd weapons.
No, I understand.
There is one in particular I've been searching for across every realm, and I found it multiple times. Every time I jump through another portal, it is taken away from me.
What does it look like?
The legendary blade of Excalibur.
Okay.
I'm so glad I set this fucking joke up.
I see.
Excuse us a moment. fucking kid, man. You don't need to do that.
He rolled a natural 20 on perception.
Oh,
I didn't
man.
say his name. I said he's a fucking kid. That's
Which
all I
kid?
said. The one.
Whoa.
Yes? Have you seen a young man who has this weapon?
Out of curiosity, what would you be willing to pay for such a fine?
Let me see. As he just
Whoa,
digs
whoa,
through
whoa.
his stuff.
Oh,
He's
it's
like-
pocket lint.
It's a pocket lid.
Half chewed gum.
It's juicy fruit.
Ooh.
Let's see. Quite frankly, as he pulls a fucking enormous broadsword off of his back, as it is honestly pretty similar to that giant hunk of metal on a stick that he mentioned earlier. This thing is quite unwieldy. I don't know how the man in the previous realm wielded it. Not a fan of it.
Can I see it?
Yes. What's your strength score?
20.
You're absolutely able to wield it, no problem.
Oh, nice.
Turning like spit.
I just like throw it up, catch it, and go.
Why my? You're more strong than you're led on to be.
Oh, thank you. I try not to show it off. Huh.
I would be willing to give that.
Here, I'll hand it back to him real quick.
Okay. Alright.
Group huddle.
So we still have the kid.
Well. Verness, come here.
Yeah, I'm here. What? You do realize he's
Make
probably
it-
hearing
make-
everything we're saying.
Make a stealth check.
Can you give us guidance?
Yeah, I'm giving you guidance.
Oh, I rolled an 18.
Hold on.
I don't fucking have a D4.
I got it.
Roll my D4 for me.
Oh, you got a 1.
One.
What'd you get total?
So
21.
19? Oh, sorry, 21.
You just beat him by 1. You catch on to your mistake from last time, and you are able to successfully whisper.
I don't think we should tell. Okay, so the thing is about that is I don't want to send anything towards that kid.
Yeah, neither do I. I mean,
I want to make it very clear, I do not want to murder and take the weapon. I wish to fairly challenge him to a duel for said weapon.
I see.
I am not a murderer.
What
My boss was the worst piece of shit I've ever met, and I don't want to be like that.
What if they don't want to do the duel? Are you cool with them?
Oh,
not-
then I'll kill him.
It depends on his willingness.
I mean,
You know,
I mean, sounds like
you seem like an honest guy, but at the same time, it's like that answer right there gave me the jeebies.
are
be
you a man of
frank.
your word?
I'm not gonna try to murder and take it from him. I'm going to try and just take it off of his body and run.
I see.
out of curiosity, why do you need such a weapon? I mean,
to escape this realm!
Could he not help you with it, and then you just keep going?
Yeah, maybe talk to him about it.
That actually might.
You
be
could-
bad.
I'm gonna make an intelligence check for him. He gets no bonus.
Can we give him the help action?
Yep.
Can I talk him through diplomacy?
I'll give him guidance.
Thank you.
We're gonna make Gilgamesh
Beautiful.
have a brain one day.
I think that is a wonderful idea. I should go consult him, and perhaps we can solve it that way.
It's like, yes, I should talk to him.
What was that?
He's in the town about 10 miles back. His name is Lucas. Thank you for the sword.
Excellent, here you are! As he just hands you a fucking buster sword.
I love it.
And he immediately begins to march off down towards Branford.
Maybe we should. Anybody know sending? Does anyone know sending?
Absolutely
No,
not.
we're
None
not
of you,
that level yet.
None of you are high enough level. Yeah, you see Gilgamesh fully walks off. He just gave you his buster sword. And you have a buster sword. That does 1d12.
Kid was bold enough
That's
to be-
awesome.
Is it also 10
Must be
feet
strong,
long?
It's not 10 feet. It is
Okay.
it is 6 feet.
Okay, good.
6 feet, that's good.
I'd say we're winning, guys.
I
Like,
guess this works out.
Honestly,
We're on a
pretty
comeback.
smart move to. I'm so glad you were able to clock Gilgamesh.
I love.
I've had this fucking bit set up for so long. Because this is the big bridge.
Nah, dude's a freaking bro. I love him.
All
I
right.
was literally looking at the map, and I think the first session, I'm like, which one of these? Which one of them's bigger than the others?
I made that very specific. Yeah, and he walks off, and you get back in the wagon, Mr. Venice.
All right.
And
well, that was eventful.
You all cross the bridge, and you are on the beautiful, lush hills of Freya. And, yeah, immediately as you step off, you see 3 paths branching off. Off to your left, you can see just barely in the distance another temple. It's a little bit different from the one that you clocked on the edge of the Ferris Plains.
Yeah.
Straight ahead, you're not really able to make out what's down that way. You can only assume a town. And then on to your left is the Kingdom of Cedroca.
Yeah. Well, these are my stomping grounds. This should be pretty easy. I mean,
I
yeah.
would say it looks a lot more developed from where I was.
Much more developed as well.
Yeah, this is a really nice port town here and highly developed.
Cedroca's not a port town. Treno's the port town.
Yeah.
It's just
Yeah,
really
no.
close to the port
It's just
town.
near the
Yes.
coast, yeah.
The Treno Marina specifically is the port town for Cedroca.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Cedroca, I'm assuming, gets a lot of trade and just everything like that. The
Oh,
imports,
God, yes.
everything. Yeah, like, it's a hub.
Yeah. As you all pull in closer, yeah, you see the city thriving. It's just people out and about. Aya, this is your hometown, obviously. So, familiar streets.
And that's and right there, that's where sometimes I dance for money. And then that part of the street over there, I also do that for money. And that's my sister's school.
Oh.
And
Okay.
I'm gonna look over at Pioneer. How's he handling this metropolitan area?
Let me make a roll for him.
cold.
I know how he's handling it.
So many people. My God. Yeah, he's like processing the amount of people. It was way more than Branford.
And on the plus side, we could stay at my house. We've got so many rooms. There's so many less people in the house right now.
Okay.
There's rooms for everyone.
Well, we
I
don't
mean-
want to impose if, I mean,
No.
it really, yeah.
Also,
Like-
you said I was the tallest person you've ever seen. Am I gonna be able to be
Now,
in your house?
So, I don't know how things were in the time that you lived, but typically all houses are made to a specific standard of height and measurement by a city. So you will fit through the door.
Okay. So make
Yeah.
sure.
As you all
Now-
are discussing the logistics of going through the kingdom, you start to make your way in, and make your way. You're actually closer to the northern side, so you can actually make it to the forge a lot quicker, because it's on the northern edge of town. And you make your way there, and you see pretty big building. You definitely. Sorry, they fucked me up. You definitely recognize this place. It's connected to the place where your sister regularly like does her academics in. Like her internship, basically. This is where her internship is.
That's
Unpaid?
what she meant by school.
Of course.
Back in my day.
Yeah, you
Label
see,
paid.
obviously, you see the Phoenix Down, which is
Back in my
which is
day.
the smithing guild.
You had to kill your family.
You all see the Phoenix Down, which is a smithing guild connected to the place that you're intended to go, the Phoenix Wolf Forge. And you see pretty big forge, all things considering. It looks like whoever built this place up wanted to put everything they had into it. And you all walk in, and you see doors open, business is open, and you see no one's at the desk right now, but anyone who wants to roll whatever you desire.
5.
Roll whatever check you desire for
Strength.
For what?
Roll whatever ability check you desire.
Any one.
Yeah.
Okay.
What is my worst one?
Vanessa, you said you know this man, yes?
Yeah. Yeah, I got an 18 on a medicine check.
I got 5 on the athletics.
Bandaging.
Yeah, you just okay. If that's the way you're gonna do it, then medicine.
Hold on,
You look-
I can do something else, but
I was hoping, we're gonna be that smart about it, and people do Arcana or Perception or Investigation. Something practical.
hold on, let me do survival real quick.
Hold on. Cynthia, what?
That was a 15 on animal handling.
There's no animals in here.
Okay.
You're
Well, then I
patting
guess-
Pioneer like...
Then I guess it was a modified 20 on Arcana.
Okay. You notice there is a lot of magical weapons along the walls.
I got a 17 in perception.
Perception. You see honestly just a large variety of weapons. There's stuff from swords, axes, lances, javelins, axes again, great axes.
Yeah. My sister probably.
Couple of guns. Not too typical, but there is like a small gun section.
What's that?
You wouldn't know what a gun. You wouldn't know what a gun is.
What is
Here. So basically, what it is
Always has
it-
been.
so basically it propels small projectiles very, very fast through a system of gunpowder igniting.
Oh.
Yep.
Like...
They are not quiet. Not a stealthy weapon.
Oh, so
But
if you
last-
still want to be stealthy, use a bow and arrow or crossbow.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, because
However,
however,
there is slightly more accuracy with a gun because there is no wind resistance, much like with a crossbow or a bow and arrow.
Interesting.
So
In close combat, it can be used. It does not make sense though.
real quick, what did you roll anything, Milkai?
I rolled a 5, and I guess that would be investigation for 7.
Okay, investigation. You've seen weapons. There's weapons here.
Wow.
What did you roll anything, Mr. Vaness? You can get advantage, and honestly, I also roll again. You could treat it as advantage.
As far as this goes, I'm probably gonna do insight because this is an old friend of mine, and I just want to see if he's up to his old stuff.
You said roll again with advantage.
No, roll again and treat it as advantage. If it's a higher number, we'll go with that.
Yeah, that time I got a natural 20 plus 5. So I got
Yes! Let's go!
Yeah.
Very nice.
You see...
Slime son of a bitch.
We'll cover Adam. What did you get?
I got a 15.
15. Yeah, you're basically able to suss out what Cynthia and Aya are able to see. Beautiful made weapons. Very well kept. It looks like Seran keeps his stuff top tier.
Yep. As he always does.
Aya, you notice on the counter, or behind the counter actually, there's a display case. You clock it immediately. There is a strong looking blade in that case. But being a Keyblade wielder, it is well locked. You know that for a fucking fact.
Good thing you have knock.
It won't do it.
It doesn't belong to me.
Got my own
Crush it.
But it is a beautiful. It almost looks like glass. Beautiful, like teal colored metal. And it, just like a soft pulse of light coming out of it. Not like a cleric's radiant light. More like, honestly, a light you really haven't seen.
And
Just
is
like
this Aya noticing this, or Verness?
This is Aya noticing it. You're the only one that's really been able to clock it.
Hey! I don't know what that is.
You don't know what it is, per se.
I got the vibes, and Aya just, like, smushes her face against the glass.
Well, it's in a display case behind the counter, so you just, like, put your head on the counter and you're looking right at it.
I love it.
I'm pretty sure that has something to do with me and my line of work. And she pops her keyblade out. Like, that one.
Okay.
Are you...
That.
So you dance
Over there.
for money?
Yeah, dance for money. But not in a sexual way. Take that back right now, Cynthia.
Wait, what'd Cynthia say?
You don't call me a hussy. You take that back right now. Take that back.
Do you summon
You're not gonna call me a whore in my own hometown.
Do you summon your Keyblade, Aya?
Well, first off, Matt, what did you just say?
You slut.
Hey, yeah.
Okay,
So that way
you summon your Keyblade, and just unintentionally, like, you ring the little service bell on the counter, and he's like, 1 second, I'll be right there. I'll be right there.
It's been 1 second.
Don't be a dick, Verness. God.
He'll recognize.
Hold on.
Yeah, you old
Hold
asshole.
on. I think I recognize that voice.
Exactly.
And you hear some cluttering in the back, a little, like, arcane flashes. And you see, walking out from behind the back, a very, very well-appointed Aasimar of light. Beautiful.
There he is.
Beautiful yellow wings, beautiful blonde hair, just piercing purple eyes. In a nice white work shirt and a blacksmith's apron. And a nice silky pair of Hakama pants. As he walks out and is like, "Is that Mr. Verness?
Seran, you
Get over here." As he does what we always do in every campaign. And I'm gonna send a picture, because this man is very important. There you go.
Oh, Seran.
I love him. He's great.
And I do want to say it up front. It is Seran, not Seran.
Seran. Okay.
Yes, you remember, obviously, Mr. Verness, Seran Listrun.
What's up, Seran? I'll
Mr.
probably
Verness.
say Seran just to get on his nerves.
We've been over this, Mr. Verness. It's Seran.
Yeah, you got it.
My God, it's been too long. How have you been?
Well, been better, been worse, but at the same time, I mean, hey, just traveling, getting out and about. Looks like you're still putting in some good work.
As always, the Forge has been rather successful since, thankfully, not a whole lot of conflict happens here in Cedroca. Not unlike, as he points toward just the general direction of Radiana.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, ever since the Wicked Queen up and murdered a bunch of folks, I had to relocate. Do you say that, Cynthia?
Who said that? Yes.
He clocks his head, he's like, "Amen." Quite frankly, don't know why she's like this these days, but not a fan of it.
Yeah.
So what brings you in?
Well, we're here for different kinds of business at this point. As I just kind of take him to the side, we were told to come see you for something involving Like, we were specifically told to see him for the crystals, or
Mhm.
like about the crystals.
Yes.
As I kind of take him off to the side, away from any other random customers in here, as I pull out my crystal.
My goodness. You're one of the chosen.
Yeah, wouldn't you know?
Does that make all of you?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
Why do you sound so
I can tell Cynthia's just tired of us
Yeah.
saying.
Did you know that the crystal bearers? Hey, everybody!
Well, I'm very glad you all decided to come here. And again, I can assure you, I'm not gonna just go gallivanting about this. The only people who, quite frankly, need to know about this are my group, who helped save the world last time.
And the government.
Absolutely not. Absolutely.
Right.
Except the only,
And
maybe
the Queen of Radiana.
Maybe the only person who may at some point catch, well, he would know. The king's advisor was the one that foretold the prophecy. So, it's likely.
We should go see.
Which king?
It wouldn't be a bad idea. King Hyken, very good, very very kind man. Just new to his job, but he fought alongside us when he, quite frankly, was too young to be fighting that kind of war.
Child soldier.
Adam, are you frozen? I think Adam's frozen. Uh-oh.
I'm getting a lot of screenshots tonight.
Alright.
Hykan.
Yeah, Hykan. Yeah, that's right.
I had it written down on my character sheet.
But yes.
Hykan.
It would be a good idea to meet up with him, yes. I think he would... He is definitely on... I mean... Let's be frank, the inevitability is... It's inevitable that a war is going to happen between the two kingdoms at this rate.
War never changes.
But we're hoping to prevent that in every way we can, and I personally think all of your crystals are the key.
Any way we can help, I think. Best thing we can do.
It would be
By the
mighty...
way, have you seen a Goliath around here?
Goliath... I mean, I get a lot of clients.
It has a red blade.
Red blade.
A foot taller than me.
You know, I did...
Rugged.
I believe I did catch sight of him. I believe I did catch sight of him. He wanted me to do some repairs on his blade. It was, not rusty, but a little war-torn.
I would be surprised if it wasn't.
Has a very unique enchantment on it as well. Make a history check.
I was like, do I know that enchantment? 18.
18?
Yeah.
You remember, he told you about it. During high noon, it is a lot more lethal.
Oh, okay.
And whenever it strikes midnight, it is less powerful. Actually, he told you he told you the name of it. It is Red Sun Over Paradise. But for those of you at home, that's a Metal Gear Rising song.
I was about to say, that's literally...
I still need to play that.
God. Yes, you do. It's so you coded, Adam.
It is.
It really is.
And it's in the Metal Gear franchise.
I mean, come on. Yeah, like, there hasn't really been a Metal Gear game that I've yet to play, so... Except for the very first one.
You
There you
should
go.
definitely try out that one. I think it'd be a good entry.
It's a banger.
It
Yeah.
is.
So, yeah.
Did he
You
possibly tell you where he was going?
he said he was making his way over to Asura's fortress.
But he already made it there. Okay.
On that 18 history check, you actually don't fully recall him making that journey.
maybe he.
But I saw him there, and he asked me in a weird voice what the meaning of peace and war was.
And then I said something that I have a completely different view on now. Oh God. Well, thank you.
Of course. Thank you very much. What is your name?
Melkai. Melkai Richter.
Melkai Richter. Very nice to meet you. He tried to roll a history check he does not recognize.
That's fair.
When did his friends come through?
I think from the time now, I believe 3 weeks ago.
Yesterday, actually.
No, it was not. It was not yesterday. It was 3 weeks ago.
He just left.
He just left, actually.
He just used his credit card.
I think I'll use my credit card.
I think I used.
Uh,
Anything dairy free?
real quick. He turns his attention to you.
Yeah.
What is your name?
Aya.
No Usagi?
Yeah.
Yes, you're the older sister of Irie and Ami, right?
Oh.
Yeah, I am. Very proud of it.
You should be. They're very brilliant artificers. I believe they're going to make some very, very good technology. They've got bright heads on their shoulders.
They do. They're incredible, truly. I couldn't be prouder. And you see a very, she has such a stoic voice when she talks about her baby siblings.
No.
I bet they're going to be amazing.
Good. If they end up anything like my brother and sister, I would be very proud of them too. But yes, they've been... I'm sure she's told you they've been helping me on a project as well. Going along rather swimmingly. If you see her, give her my regards. Huh?
They're terribly excited.
Okay, good. I was about to say, what? They're terribly what?
Terribly excited. They love their work, and they love their teacher.
As they should be. I'm glad. So all of you bear the crystals as well, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you know each of our crystals have a different coloration to it? Do you know if it symbolizes anything?
I could
Oh.
potentially. A lot of crystals do change colors over time like that, but I mean, if you want me to look, I can take a quick gander.
Well, you used to have one of these, right?
No,
Oh, you weren't one of the heroes.
I didn't need one to save the world.
No.
I mean, true. You're doing a
We
great.
were
Great.
We were of a different kind of prophecy to save the world.
Yeah.
One that didn't involve these crystals. These are new. These, aside from the two pearls of the two kingdoms and the Ultima crystal in Yunsuri, which those are massive. No one can just carry those. They're about the size of a throne.
I'm trying.
You can certainly try. Be my guest. Do you want him to look at your crystal?
Yeah, I wouldn't be opposed to handing my crystal. If he breaks it and I die.
Oh fuck! Oh god!
He's gonna roll advantage on yours.
I have nothing to hide.
Interesting. I have one of my good friends that also helped back then. Has a very
Stop talking about the glory days.
What can I say? I'm very proud of my friends.
Yeah.
He holds a very, very similar energy to this.
I see.
So, is that a good sign?
Yours, it's a balance. The color gray in particular, amongst arcane and divine, it's one of the few things that line up perfectly. It is a color of balance. However, yours is much more in a divine sense. Seems to be of Asura's nature.
I do follow those teachings a lot, actually.
Oh, man of the faith. Very good. Sora.
Got a book about it.
Quite a good one, that one.
Yeah, unlike Alexander.
I wish I could disagree with you, but
Yeah.
fortunately
I've read-
can't quite agree with the man that ruined my home.
Let's say I read some stuff on what happened recently, and what happened
Not
when I was
very
gone.
Melkai, make a perception check. Perception or investigation, whichever one's better for you.
Investigation. It's a 14.
14? Nah. Can't really give you much information on that, but
Crystal.
you do see that your crystal like pulses a little bit at the mention of Asura. Has that black streak and then white streak. Interesting. Does kind of like a beat. Interesting. Seems Asura is very significant in your story then.
Well, I wouldn't be the person I am today without it.
Good. I wouldn't be the man I was without my faith either. It can certainly help guide when seemingly everything falls away beneath your feet.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, especially during a war.
Yeah, you're telling me.
Had to put faith
So
in
you're
something.
in a war as well then?
Oh. Yeah.
Might I ask what?
Do I know what the war was called?
Yeah, the War of the Bloodstones.
The War of the Bloodstones.
Oh.
That was 300 years ago.
Yeah, I took a nap.
Hold on.
A dirt nap.
I thought your name sounded familiar. Melkai, you're the hero of the Goliath people, yes?
Yeah,
Well, you know.
turns out, some stuff in history did not transfer over correctly. Let's just say that.
I hope that's something that can be remedied. I'm sorry.
No, that's good. It's something I have to worry about my own. But yes, I did fight in that war.
I've been through Eisenwand. I've seen that statue. I thought it looked familiar.
Great
Would have
act.
expected you to be taller.
It's
Thank you.
You're from 300 years ago, and you look the same as you do in that statue. They said you were pretty young.
Yeah, it turns out dirt and worms and maggots keeps the skin clear.
I don't think that's true. I think this seems to be I'm feeling a lot of divine energy coming off of you specifically.
Yeah.
And I know him, as he points to Mr. Verness, the actual cleric.
Yeah.
There is a lot of divine energy coming off of you, my friend.
He's been an absolute treat.
I can see it. This man, I like his spirit.
But no, I got raised up by, I'm pretty sure, Zura to complete a mission, which I guess would be this prophecy.
Interesting.
I do want to also find out what's going on with Yuihashi, though.
Yes, because he fell in battle with you, right?
Yeah, and he doesn't have a crystal.
You met him a few weeks ago, remember?
Yeah. Yeah, he met him a few weeks ago, actually.
Interesting that both of you would be raised, but only you received a crystal.
Yeah, I gotta figure out what's going on there.
I wish you luck in that endeavor. If I had any more info to give, I would. Mr. Vanessa, may I see your crystal?
Yeah.
He takes a look at it, and you didn't really see it when he scanned Melkai's, but you just see like a flash of energy go over his eyes. It seems to like cast some sort of spell on it.
Yeah. Yeah, Enos held it in his hand for a second, and it like blew.
I'm sorry, you met Enos.
Yeah, in my dream.
Okay. Yes, they tend to speak more in dreams. They can't walk the mortal plane as much, especially not in these times, apparently.
It was very nice
you got
dream.
to talk. You got to talk to somebody that liked you in your dream?
Oh, you didn't?
Must be nice.
No, there was a fucking cat.
That's my friend.
Oh.
Just
Wait,
Well, I'm
Cynthia.
sorry to hear that.
Cynthia, did you get somebody nice in your dream?
I mean, not, they were kind of neutral. They had no face.
Malachi?
I talked to my friend and he made me question my beliefs. So yeah, they were nice.
There's a lot being thrown out.
Yeah. Okay.
There's a lot of
I'm
information to
sorry,
take in.
I think I trauma dumped. I'm sorry.
No.
You're
Don't worry about it.
You are
Hey,
all fine.
No need to worry about that.
How did it make you feel?
Interesting. Enos held this. I can sense that kind of energy. I am not a cleric or paladin by any means, but I have done a lot of research on the Overseer's Circle, especially during the time of war, when a lot of that ended up becoming a lot more important than I thought it would be. So I have a general sense for connections like that. And quite honestly, it seems all of your crystals have at least some faint energy tied to particular gods. Except for yours, as she looks at you, Cynthia. There is a powerful energy of darkness, but no face behind it.
Fun.
So,
my dream with no face.
a face.
How does that make you feel?
Couldn't really get a read on her.
And I'm gonna assume you omit the part where Sermus cut you off.
Oh yeah, of course.
Good.
That's only for
Like,
my true friends.
the devil who I made a deal with was there too.
It's really awesome for this.
I mean, you could say it in a nice way. Warlocks aren't looked down upon. But also understandable. I get it.
He asks.
Yeah. Interesting.
Did you sign something with a devil?
Now listen.
Yours,
Guilty.
I will say yours in particular is the only one that's really connected to just yourself.
What can I say? I'm an independent woman.
Very good.
I'm the herstory your people omitted.
Oh my fucking god!
You don't know how true that fucking is for my people.
But yes, I think the problem is we can't exactly pin down what the purpose of these crystals are. However, I have a little bit of a theory, and I'll be right back. Okay. Just 1 second, I have to read my notes. Fucking, where is it? Okay, cool. Well, I've seen, quite frankly, just wanted to confirm that I felt like you all were the ones for the task. I feel very confident in that. You all seem very capable.
Thank you. Don't pay attention to the guy with the blue eyes.
No, I've been clocking him the entire time. He's very
Oh,
interesting. He's not common. I've not really seen any of his ilk, but I've read stories about the only thing closest to it being described as terracotta soldiers.
Green eggs and ham. I know what book you're talking about.
Terracotta.
Yeah, Cynthia and Seran just look at you.
That was a joke.
Was it
Was it funny?
a riot?
Hey.
But with all of this, I wanted to ask.
It's the only book I've ever.
I wanted to ask a few requests. I don't want to put a lot on you, but I can make it worth your while. If you give me just a second. And he goes and pulls something from the back. It just looks like an old, stone artifact of some kind. Really time-worn. But he puts it on the table as, recent discovery that me and my group have made. There have been certain sites across this continent. Jack, are you good? Oh, he's just
looking at
okay. I could not fucking tell what you were doing.
Something in your eye.
No.
Yeah.
You need me to kiss a king?
Okay. Yeah. He pulls out, and Cynthia, you understand Celestial and Infernal, right? Do you understand Elemental?
I got it.
You have Elemental.
I got
I
it.
do not have elemental.
Okay.
But I do have celestial and infernal.
I have elemental.
Yeah. He pulls out this artifact. It's like a stone orb with like rings that are kind of like broken down, kind of like split in half. And you see a little hard to make out writing, but you're able to like put it together through context clues. And putting all your heads together, you're able to read all of this. And it says, first in Celestial, upon the sphere that reflects the planet below. Next line in Infernal. The blessings of the great ones shall guide their fellow. And then next one in Elemental. And thus, with speed and time, opening this door. And then all three of the scripts just like kind of hover above each other, and it says, the user of the sphere shall travel shore to shore. Now,
The owner of the sphere.
I'm not the brightest artificer in the world. I'm much more in the traditional arcane sense. However, through some context clues of the scripts, I believe this may be some sort of teleportation nexus.
Seems like
But I have not been able to find a way to reactivate it. I've made a prototype using modern artificer stuff, but it's not been able to activate other ones. What I was wanting to see is if maybe the crystals would be able to activate this, as, quite frankly, I'm a little out of options.
hold on.
Yeah, far away.
Can we
Eh.
tell it all where like, will it activate if we all put our crystals in, we get teleported to the moon or something?
I don't think it would just automatically teleport you.
You can have my crystal. Take my crystal.
Wait, we can end up on the moon?
I doubt it. There's no, as far as we know, there's no society on the moon.
I want to go to the moon.
I don't know about that.
If
Yeah, I'm with
Have to
Mr.
see
Burnett.
about that.
if something happens, I have a counterspell at the waiting.
Perfect.
How high can that counter spell go?
Quite high.
Alright, I trust you.
I'm just... Is it like... Poking it?
So, are you all putting your crystal up?
Yeah.
All of you put your crystal in, including Pioneer, who's also a little skeptical, but he's like,
We had to pull it from him. He was like,
yeah. No! All of your crystals begin to, like, levitate on their own and just start spinning as little beams of light all coalesce onto that big sphere as you see it spring to life as the stone casing just cracks. And you see a perfect glass sphere with little brass and gold rings spiraling around it. And you see it glows, and then it just looks like it's just activated, waiting for some sort of input. And you see Seran just wide eyes. By the overseers, it worked! It worked! Hold on 1 second. You all see that. Hold on, I'll be right back. As he heads into the back. What is so giggly?
I was clapping.
I have to stop when I hit him in the
He
face.
just went, and I was like, you hit my face, Pookie. And he was like, sorry.
Kidding.
That was a stray hit, kid. Didn't mean for
So-
that to happen.
Anyway, he goes to the back, and you hear like just a buildup of magical power.
Leaves. Pieces.
Alright.
I activated a bomb.
You see a bright blue light coming from the back room, and it glows, and then it just like collapses into itself, and appearing right in front of you in a flash of light is Seran himself, coming out from that sphere.
Hmm.
Oh my god! It worked! It worked!
We can teleport from the stone tablet to the back room. Yeah.
As you say that, you hear a as from the back room, you hear just a crash of glass. I was worried that would happen.
Don't think we can teleport anymore to that back room.
Well, so funny you should mention that.
Good
That one,
use for it.
the one back there, was a replica.
Oh.
There are others that are like this, authentic ones made around certain points around the continent. Mostly in areas where lines of arcane, the ley lines of the earth, coalesce together. There's one outside of the main castle of Cedroca. And by my guess, there's one outside the main castle of Radion as well.
No,
There
it's-
is... make a history check.
Do you know?
Would I have advantage on this?
I'm gonna say no.
That's a natural 1.
Oh no.
Hey,
You
get
know
some
what?
closer.
The castle, very sore spot. You would not remember, but you can still lie.
There is.
Okay. He's not gonna roll for it. He honestly just believes there probably is one.
From the
There is
Oh,
there's one outside of Amaterasu's temple, Tsukiyomi's observatory, and if I'm willing to wager, there's probably one outside where all the places of divine worship take place.
Alright.
Woo! You can just teleport there. That's way easier than making a pilgrimage.
Well,
I feel like I probably still need to put the crystals there.
that was my next caveat. I am going to... Actually, real quick, I'm going to double check. As he just used a normal teleport, as he just... as you all are left inside the store for a second.
Take as much as you can.
Steal the coal sword.
If you could certainly try. But 10 seconds later, he pops back in. He said,
Hey, we weren't stealing anything.
I mean, even if you tried, highly explosive, highly volatile traps to mortal life, let's say.
Here, hold this.
Here, hold this. As he says, unfortunately, the two I just now checked are not activated.
Which two were those?
The one outside of the castle of Cedroca and the one outside of Amaterasu's temple.
Luckily, we can... The Cedroca one we can head to pretty quick.
On the way.
Castle's close by.
And the temple we just passed, so...
There's also let's be always observe it.
I think it would
So-
be very advantageous for us to activate
Unlock these
those.
fast travel points.
Yeah.
Yes, that was gonna get to that being my next point of order. If you agree to activate these, I will pay you in whatever you would ask for. Weapons, enchantments, money, straight up if you want it. I want to make this beneficial to both of us. I know it's going to be a very long journey for this, as, quite frankly, everything is still a bit of a mystery to us. As that's the shitty thing about prophecies. They tell you what's gonna happen, they don't tell you the ins and outs of it.
Yeah. Kind of vague.
So,
You know what? We'll get through it.
the more of these you activate on your journey, the more I will make it worth your while. And, plus side, should you activate one of these, you should be able to teleport right here in case something goes in danger. But I believe you do have to be right next to it.
was about to say, and all of us have to be together, right?
I would assume. Well, I was able to teleport. So I think you could individually teleport yourselves, if need be.
It'd be a good idea if we need to throw people off our track.
True.
Wouldn't hurt. But yes, that would be...
Tactics, it's very useful.
But yes,
Let's make them shit themselves to death.
my goal is... My goal is, with this, make it easier for you all to travel, do what you all need to do, but also for us as well to be able to help you, should at a moment's notice we be able to find you. I'm
going
still...
through the- Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I was about to say, we're still working on a way for long-distance communication. We've been close, but it only goes so far. But should we be successful, I could be able to set you all up and have a point of communication with at least me.
All right.
Yeah.
We can try to work with that.
Back in my day, we just wrote a note on a stone and just kept on throwing it as far as we could. And hope the person who picked it up also knew where to throw it.
Oh my god, that's so fucking funny.
It said, I hope it gets there.
It'll find its way if he's meant to read it.
But yes, I can't guarantee every town on the continent will have a beacon like this. So, even if you were to fast travel to certain points, certain other points you would... If you're wanting to go to a certain town that doesn't have one, you'd have to go to the next closest thing.
I was about to say, I'm pretty sure the city we came from, Branford, doesn't have one.
I wouldn't wager to guess so. But, that's also why I've been trying to make replicas, which, sadly, not doing great, but it's a work in progress. It can at least work one time, so I could at least set you up with an emergency.
That'd be good.
That'd be very good.
I will get to work on trying to at least repair that one, and I can send it with you on your way out of the kingdom.
Again, thank you for setting this all up for us. Definitely appreciate
Truly.
it.
Of course. I love this planet far too much to let it go to waste, and... make an insight check, Cynthia.
Insight good. Nope. It's a natural 20.
It is not hard to see because you feel the exact same way. This dude wants revenge on fucking, Resrora. I want to free my homeland. What were you saying? I'm sorry.
We're way ahead of you.
And I'm glad we're on the same page.
Seeing that little spark in him, can I make a sleight of hand check
What for?
to show him something and not show the rest of
Yes, you absolutely may.
Sleight of hand, that's a 16.
Okay, what are you trying to show him?
I just make like a casual motion, and on my index finger on my right hand, see some magic.
Oh,
disappear.
I think I know what you're doing. Okay, way ahead of you.
Yeah.
Hey, what's that?
What's your passive perception?
27.
No, it's not. 16, you said?
Yeah.
You see, he's able to hide it, but just like a little, his eyes go wide a little, and he messages to you. I see. I will keep it in mind.
We have friends in the same circles.
I will keep that in mind. Thank you. Yeah, as he closes that off.
I feel like that part in Avatar where it's like the White Lotus opens its petals to you.
Actually, with that, Cynthia, make a perception check real quick.
Okay.
Be perceptive. Be a gamer.
And I'll let you roll with advantage because that was very specific.
7.
7. God, I want one of you to see it. God damn it. No.
I didn't roll with advantage. That's 12.
No, it's still not enough. Mr. Vaness.
Yeah.
Could you roll a perception with advantage, please?
Most definitely.
I'm a
Please roll well. I want someone to see this.
Yeah, I probably would have guidance up anyway during, like, some of the stuff that we were doing earlier, but, I mean...
You're good.
Just
Yeah, you have guidance. You're good.
Yeah. Let's see. So we got that.
Okay, so 19. Did you roll at advantage?
No. My apologies. Give me 1 second.
You're good.
We'll just go ahead and roll this d20 real quick. Okay, so that
Okay.
was way more. Plus the 4, plus the
So 19.
other 4. So 23.
That was just the DC of what I wanted at least a flavor at in mind. You see, on his left ring finger, a gold band with some very interesting markings in it.
Do I recognize the markings?
You do not recognize the markings, but you look a little closer, it has a fire opal as a gemstone in the middle of it.
Okay. Interesting.
Yeah, he didn't have that before.
Yeah, I just kind of have a quizzitive look for a little bit, and I just kind of... Okay.
Do you say... What, wait, oh, go ahead, I'm sorry.
I try to interpret it without making too much of a scene, but I just... I think after a certain point, he'd probably say... Get some new bling?
Oh, referring to this, as he holds up his ring, and you get a little closer look at it. He'll show you. A closer look at it. Those are engravings of the prayer of Amaterasu.
Okay.
Yeah.
Looks really nice.
Give it here.
Lot of life changes happened after everything was supposed to be at peace.
Well, things will change even from now. Listen,
I hope so.
I thought it was changing in the respect that I was actually gonna, die of old age without another war. But you know what? Hey.
War's never truly finished, it seems like.
I did, I think, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it did. Speaking of which, would Melkai know Enos?
I mean, I think he would be familiar.
Yeah, I didn't know if there's any bad
to know any of the overseers. Their histories are very much connected. So
Melkai knows most other gods because he had to study it for for his faith and everything. He actually has no ill will to other gods. He's just like, but Azur's the best though.
Even the god of the dwarves.
He has no ill will against the god of the dwarves.
Actually, you know that most dwarves don't worship him.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. History. Make a religion or history check, Mr. Verness.
Yeah, let's do
and also Melkai, you make that as well.
And a religion check?
Or history, whichever you prefer.
I'll go with religion because it's more on par, but...
That one? Yeah.
I don't think a guidance is gonna help that, Chief.
Yeah, no.
We're just gonna look at each other and go...
Hey. Double.
I got a
That's funny.
5.
Yeah, it's not gonna do it. What'd you get, Adam?
8.
That's yeah. You know that dwarves don't worship him, but that's about the extent of your knowledge. So you're just like, that's odd.
Yeah, for me, it's just like he's the god of the dwarves, but they don't worship him.
No, he is not the god of dwarves. He is a dwarf god.
Dwarf god. Okay. Yeah. I see.
His title is god of earth and sustenance. So.
Right. I didn't know if that was an additional title that he had or not, being that they were like his children and everything like that.
Yeah.
Man, I gotta pay more attention. Whenever I'm talking with him, I just go on and on and on. But I am talking to a god, so maybe no. Nah, he likes to hear me talk. Anyway,
He loves this. He loves my voice.
But yes, a lot of interesting life changes came up.
Well, I'm still studying up, so if there's anything drastic that I don't know yet, please let me know.
Of course, nothing I can really say at the moment except the faith of Alexander, especially in Radiana, not doing too hot right now.
I've seen and read a lot of things about it.
Yeah, it's a little rough at the moment.
You know, back in my day, heading that place was really cool. Like,
Oh yes, before she went on her tirade, Radiana was beautiful.
build.
Love the big orb.
Honestly, Radiana was pretty beautiful even 300 years ago.
It's a nice change of pace from what I'm used to.
Yes, very stone and cold up there in Eisenwand. But I have a bit of an affinity for the cold myself, so.
I went into the desert and Jesus Christ.
It's so hot.
Azura.
It's so hot.
Azura.
Christ.
The desert is just torment.
I love it so much.
I'd go back there for like the food and
Yunsuri,
those
quite
are
a
really
beautiful
cool people.
quite a beautiful kingdom, all things
I guess we
considering.
should get the, I guess we should get the Unsuri fast travel plane, so you don't have to go through the desert.
Honestly,
That
madly appreciate
it would definitely have one. I would imagine Yunsuri definitely probably has a crystal.
I would say Itsuri definitely Azura's fortress, I would believe.
Yeah. But yes, I think that is that order of business. I have one last request. I have to take care of an errand pretty soon, and I'm not able to make this delivery, but he's not too far away. Could you? And he takes like a really nice like black case, big enough for a sword. And he says, could you deliver this to Aeon Yokomura?
Yeah,
Lives just on the other side of town, not too far away from here, but on the outskirts. Meant to deliver this to him today. I just got finished with it, but now that this has popped up, I'm gonna have to make a very quick run.
Yeah, we'll take care of it.
Thank you. I appreciate it very much.
Yeah, we appreciate you, man.
Of course. Oh, and you know what? Bit of a down payment. I'll go ahead and give it to you now. As he hands all of you a bag of 500 gil.
Never mind, I died for more.
Holy shit. Guys,
And-
I went from 40 gold that we got whenever we fought the bandits to 540 gold.
Nice.
And, as a bonus, should you ever hit up any of the other shops in the shopping district, plenty of stuff to go around here in Cedroca. Magic item shops, potion shops, library with scrolls and whatnot. Just tell them I sent you their way. and
Got it.
sure they give you a nice discount. But yes, I think with that, business will be concluded for now. If you want to, stop by the shop again tomorrow morning, and if we have any further points of business, we can talk past that.
You got it.
Definitely.
Thank you all so much.
Yeah, no.
Cedroca Castle be on the way to Aeon's house?
It would not be. You would have to divert off of that, but probably no. I would say, would you ask Seran that, like, if it would be busy?
Sure.
Okay. He is having a meeting today, but I could try to put in a word. You know,
Busy, I'm sure we can.
he knows my circle quite well, so. Hold on one second. Piper, if you need to go, you can. I'm about to wrap up, so.
Okay, I'm sorry, guys.
You're good.
It's
Good
all
night.
good. It's all good.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
We are about to get to the last bit, so. Yeah. He says that and says, right, I will catch you all later then, I suppose. Do be careful in your travels, and stop by anytime.
You got it. Yeah, we will. We will be.
Alrighty.
You stay good too.
Of course, as always. As you see, he teleports once more.
Right.
Well, he escorts you all out, locks the door, and then teleports you all.
All right.
Not gonna let you try to hurt yourself.
I'll take on as many bombs as I need.
And you all head back out into the streets.
Nice.
And you make your way down the path. It is, again, beautiful sunny day out. A lot of trees are blooming, a lot of cherry blossoms in particular. There's a big one overarching the forge itself. As just petals fall through the wind, just scattering across the streets. Lovely day out. And as you make your way to the other side of town, people all around, you see the different shops, you see the town square, plenty of activity, and you see some of the shops he listed off. But just a little bit further, probably about a 20-ish minute walk if you're just calmly walking toward it. You see, off of the main padded stone ground of the kingdom, there's a little path that winds its way off, and a ton of those cherry blossom trees are around this plot of land. And you see a beautiful cottage, teeming with plant life, small critters running around. You see a couple of, honestly, some bigger creatures too. Like, there's just a wolf just sitting off to the side calmly. And you see a young man sitting at a table outside of his home, just enjoying the pleasant weather and sipping on a nice calm cup of tea. And Mr. Verness, go ahead and make me a perception check.
Yeah, sure. What we got?
You're the person we have to deliver this to.
Aeon TP Mark.
20, yeah. You can immediately clock, this is the Aeon that you're supposed to meet up with. But with that perception check...
Aeon! Delivery!
With that perception check, it's interesting. Like, the trees are, like, providing a lot of shade. There's, like, not much, like, leeway for sun rays to get through, but there's just a nice, gentle ray of light shining on him. As, his golden wings, flicker with a flash of, like, sunlight. It's actually not that bright. For Cynthia, might be, but... And I will send a picture.
Yes.
Back
But yeah. He's sitting outside. Just a calm smile on his face. As he sees you all walk over, says, oh, hello.
Hey.
What are your names?
You could call me Mr. Vanessa. These are my associates here. We got a delivery.
Delivery. Seran?
Yep. The very same.
That's right, he said that was coming today.
Yeah, and I just go ahead and get the package from everybody else.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no.
I mean, you could try to throw it.
No. All right, guys, let's get the package.
He's just gonna hand it the package over.
He just have an inscription on a stone slate that he's gonna throw.
I throw the stone slate before
There's a
so he can
letter,
read
too.
it.
Yeah, you deliver the package and he says, sit down. I had just made tea.
Oh, you got tea? Nice. Oh, what do you got? What kind?
Honestly, any you could want. I made matcha, but I can make something else if you desire.
You know what?
Gee.
Why not?
What?
You need to give it a go.
Well,
I'll try it.
what were you saying, Milkai?
Oh, I've never had that before.
Oh, I guarantee you'll love it.
Wow.
Do you take a sip?
Yeah, just...
It's so good.
That's a 10 out of 10.
It's earthy, extremely not saccharine sugar sweet, but just naturally sweet. Oh, glad you like.
Can I have another?
Of course, I got you.
I appreciate it.
Everyone, take a seat.
Yeah, why not?
There's plenty of chairs around. Milkai, make an Arcana check real quick.
I'm so good at those.
Constitution saving.
I think that's a 6.
Six total?
Yeah.
He's gonna look at you and give you the help action. Try again.
8. I rolled a 4 and I rolled a 6.
What a double help action.
What happened to the double?
You know what? This isn't a rule. Double advantage is not a rule. I'm gonna just say fuck it, just this once. You have an inspiration you can use.
Oh no.
11.
Luck point.
Luck
Just
point.
keep rolling, man.
9. 11.
Oh my god.
Natural 20.
There we go.
The duality.
I'm gonna
of
say
man.
everyone gave you a separate help action.
They all pat me on the back. They're like, "Come on, man."
I
I
give
find
you
it-
extra guidance.
Yeah. At this point, I should just tell you, you're a barbarian.
Yeah.
The element of rage. You've learned it is a very unique form of arcane energy. It's arcane energy of the soul. Not from the earth, not from the planet, not from a god, from the individual. You sense that very same energy coming from Aeon.
He is hated.
I see. We're
But-
both under the same soul. Same soul structure, I guess. Yeah.
He's gonna roll. I'm gonna roll something. I'm assuming you mean barbarianism.
It's an ism. Yeah.
I mean, it's in its own sense a school.
It is. I was taught it from someone before, but yeah.
Some of you may know I'm a Keyblade wielder first.
Oh.
I'm
not that.
No, I'm also a barbarian.
I'm that.
I could sense it. I could really sense it. And judging by the aura you let off, Asura, yes?
Oh yes. A lot of people can sense Azura off me. That gives me great joy.
Well, if you met with Seran, he probably ran you a little bit through it, where you had to make a lot of connections, let's say. So divine energy is a little bit of a specialty of ours.
Understandable.
Me and Seran both are followers of Amaterasu. So.
Amaterasu, also a great.
She.
Not the best.
Everyone has their own opinions, and mine is Azura.
It's your faith. That's a very good thing to hold on to. If it gives you your strength, you should cultivate that.
I agree. Anyone who has faith should be cultivated. Never taken away from them.
Now, the way you said that was a little... Not the way I would word it, but...
No.
Everyone should do a soul-searching journey, is what I'm saying.
Agree.
Yes.
Everyone should find themselves.
Of course.
And then reach outwards.
Yes. Much like...
Hippies, do you have anything?
I take it then you were the crystal-bearing heroes that Seran's been trying to tell me about.
I look immediately at Matt's character and go,
Go ahead.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
man.
that'll do it.
I guess.
Definitely.
Thank you.
That'll do it, yeah.
It's going in my ass this time.
This one.
Easter it.
Put it back there, teleports like, ooh.
I mean, yeah, that's enough for me to see. I could sense the energy off that.
Thank you.
With that,
Thanks, all that.
one...
Grew it myself.
With that, I can sense that your connection to Asura goes far beyond just the faith you have in her.
I've dedicated a lot of time and soul searching in the path of Azura.
By that, I would wager to say you're one of the very few to be her chosen.
I didn't want to assume I was chosen, but
Well,
being brought back
But
from
it does track.
You know,
but being brought back to life 300 years later.
Well, I assume you know what do you know what a celestial envoy is?
I do not.
I actually roll a religion check.
This guy doesn't know what a celestial envoy is.
Oh yeah, you do, smart guy. Tell me.
point and laugh.
7. Do I get advantage?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
What'd you roll, Cynthia?
9.
Alright, yeah.
I got a 13.
Well,
You-
it's a little...
I think you would definitely know. It is, you don't know, like, some of the full in and outs of, like, how everyone is determined, but a celestial envoy is one directly picked by a god.
Okay.
Not just, like, a cleric calling upon their power, or a paladin swearing an oath to them. More so, there was a deeper union between a god and their chosen. You don't know how others' gods work, you know how Asura's works. Asura only picks one.
I'm really happy to be in. So now Melkai knows he is chosen, like as an envoy, a celestial envoy.
Make an insight check.
I just.
So does that mean your friend is not one?
Ooh.
8.
You can't tell.
Big rolls today.
You know, you could say you're important in her guidance. You don't know if you're her.
Role.
You don't know if you're her chosen.
I have a role in her plan, and I do seek to fulfill my role But if anything,
I do understand why you would think I'm God's favorite.
yeah. I mean, have you seen how tall I am? A foot
Well,
taller than my other
have you seen
friend. No, I'm
these
kidding.
pecs?
But another person who I think would be a great choice for it. Not sure if he made the pilgrimage, but my friend Yuhashi, I think he would also be a perfect choice.
Can't say I've heard of him, but he's anything like you.
I'm actually taller though, so.
Hey, buddy, I get it. I'm the shortest of my group.
Oh, I'm shorter than him, but I'm gonna let everyone else know I'm taller. I'm gonna really fuck with
That's how you do it.
perspective.
You know, it's funny when people say you're the champion of your people, because then you can say, yeah, I'm taller.
Yeah.
It's a lie.
You just know.
You just
What
say,
do you
"Yeah."
think the first thing I did whenever I got resurrected and saw two of our statues hooked up?
Absolutely, that's how you do it.
They panicked, and I really hope they don't try to change it.
My brother is like 2 feet on me.
I'm so sorry.
It's like I don't know how he did it. He was literally a part of me before he separated from me.
Can you explain that?
Is that how awesome ours?
Is that how awesome ours?
Oh, so yeah, now I've let it out of the bag. No, he was literally what my body was before my body and my heart were split from the same being.
Huh. Well, that's
I got a lot to explain to you guys, I guess. And that is where we're gonna end our session.
What about the
So
stories?
a man and a woman love each other.
Not the same. Not even remotely the same.
They don't love each other?
There's a lot of stuff I need to explain to you all.
Christmas, bud.
It's been a long 7 years. Yeah, that's where we're gonna end.
All right.
okay.
Everyone, thank you for watching. Fuck, I did not mean it for this to go this long. We need to stop talking so much during our bits.
That's fair.
But with that, that's where we're gonna end for the night. Thank you all so much for joining, and we'll catch you all next Thursday. Perhaps even a little bit earlier. And not at 8 o'clock. Bye, everyone.